stream has started.
And the stream has ended.
Guys, don't say.
Don't say what, Shane? I don't understand. Don't say what?
I don't know. Nothing. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
say what?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Sorry. Let's see. Just waiting for Eric and ISO to get into the Roll20.
Indeed. Interesting.
Alrighty. Get some last second things set up.
What do you mean? You're a pussy if you roll 512. I'm sorry, I want full odds, you asshole.
Pussy, dude.
I didn't start shiny hunting on my Sword and Shield playthrough until I had full odds.
I wanted that shiny Hatena too much, and then I got it. Super easy. And
want
a
it?
shiny gold
I got
it. Getting the charm. Alright, we will start in 5 minutes so that I can finish my soup. So if there's anything anyone wants to do, do it.
I want to make some soup and then eat it.
I want it. I got it.
Come on, 512.
I want it. I got it. I want it. I got it. Whoop. Whoop.
Okay.
We simply play D&D in here. We don't talk. We only play D&D. I want you guys to know that.
Oh.
I'm like, I'm gonna start accounting for the fact that people like to be chatterboxes at the start. So
Shouldn't
that'll
have
give me
done that.
time to eat my soup.
Should
And
not have
here
come
we
back.
are.
Well, I know you're just eating your soup. I'm just saying everyone's quiet.
I don't feel really chatty right now.
We could start a topic.
Okay.
Mask or no mask?
Mask.
That's
I
not a
think-
problem.
I didn't even think about what you were talking about, but absolutely mask.
My brain immediately went to Dorohedoro, and I'm like, masks look cool.
I don't think that's even really a debate in this server. I think everybody can mutually agree that wearing a mask in public is beneficial and a good thing.
Coming from a bunch of Floridians, yeah.
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 Especially,
Even though there's no
hold
mandate.
on. Especially coming from Floridians, the people who refuse to wear them the most.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, we're all Floridians, and one of us probably has COVID. So,
Yeah.
the only one who isn't Floridian probably has COVID.
Yeah.
Not much
So-
of a debate.
That's what happens. ISO needs to come to Florida, and then his COVID will go away.
And then Florida
It
will
cancels
suck
out.
his COVID out of him and into the soil.
Yeah, exactly. He's releasing his negative chakras.
Computer, turn on the light.
Computer, hack into the Pentagon.
Hey Siri.
Okay, Google, how to unshit pants. Oh! It responded. It's alive!
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard. I don't have any information about that.
Okay, Google.
So
how
Cortana,
to
find me
unshit
a girlfriend.
Cortana,
I got
say
tested
okay
for
Google.
COVID.
Cortana, say okay Google, say hey Alexa.
Say hey Siri.
Say hey Siri.
Okay, Google, say cupcake in Japanese.
Couple cake.
Double
Cupcake.
cakey.
What?
I now know how to make lime green dye. Why am I hearing myself again?
I now know how to make lime green dye.
What'd you do?
Apparently all you have to do is just roast a sea pickle.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Now
Didn't
I
know
have
that.
a lime shulker box.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to... Dang it, I want to play Minecraft.
I'm playing it.
Yeah, I know.
me too. I'm just grinding armor.
I'm going to start building that fucking village now that I've got the...
How many shulker
power
boxes
of
do you
the
have now?
shulker. Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Mm,
'Cause, remember how you took one from me?
Probably 10. I took one. I think I'm going to have 10 altogether.
10!
I
That's
don't need all
awesome.
of them, so if you guys want some, you can take them.
Oh no, I don't need them either. I have
Oh.
a shit ton.
I need 2 more.
Okay.
Oh, shulker.
Oh wait, Shane, you can barter.
Boxes.
Box.
Oh, boxes.
Yeah, C-Star, I'll only give them to you if you tell me who put the bushes down, so...
Oh come
Okay.
on, that's not.
What did you think I was going to say?
Yeah,
honestly-
I'll actually tell you.
Okay. I'm getting on. Need 2 more?
Yeah.
I just watched Minecraft open on my tablet. Good one. Well, you know how it works as like another monitor?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was like looking to the side out my window and I see Minecraft pop up on my tablet.
that's gonna be me with my iPad once I finally get my check that they're mailing to me, even though I did direct deposit.
First check.
Ugh. Yeah. Well, technically my second check.
Oh.
I signed up for direct deposit before my first check too. It's okay. They said it takes like 3 to 4 checks.
Yeah,
Before
if you
it
signed
fully
up
starts.
during like the pay period, then That's probably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or they just wanted
Unfortunately.
to do that for
Or they
some
fucking hate me.
godforsaken.
They're just like, I don't really care.
I don't
Move
give a
over,
fuck.
everybody else.
I actually don't give a flying fuck what you want.
Now, Caesar, I want to preface this with, I know you're not going to tell me who it is, but I still will give you these boxes.
It's not like they'll be playing with us for a while anyway. If you find out who it is.
What?
Nothing. Piglins become hostile towards players who open or mine an ender chest. Are ender chests inside the nether?
No, but if you place one down, they'll still be like, yo, why? This is
Bro,
mine.
what the fuck?
No, it's mine. I claimed it. It's all
It's
mine.
mine
It's
now.
always mine. Grumble, grumble.
That was scary.
Alrighty. Once you guys make your Minecraft trade, we will begin.
Meet me in my house, Caesar. I have two. Like a blind person walking. There we go. Why am I... Okay, world, computer, generate Minecraft world. Thank you.
Computer, unshit pants.
Yes, computer, start working. Thank you.
Computer, dab.
Up. I'm pretty sure I had them in here. Yeah. Perfect. Two of them right here. There you go.
Okay.
Who? There's no way. There's no way. Really?
Yeah, yeah, you logged on for one day, and that was the only thing you did.
Are you fucking serious?
Why do you think I said it's not like you'll ever play Minecraft with us ever again?
I know. I didn't thought it was someone who had only logged on once, but I don't know why I never thought it was him.
Eric, since you just finished Avatar, go look at the meme I just posted.
Does even Chris know who Shane is?
He's just like, that house is mine.
Oh my
He's-
god.
He probably just saw a random house as like, this needs more leaves.
That's exactly what he did.
You know what this needs? More leave.
I can't believe you blamed that on Brain, Eric.
I thought it was Brain.
Oh my god. Oh, so you asked someone after the fact, and you were like, "Hey, you did that." That's how
Yeah,
you-
because I
okay.
was lied to.
I see.
Hey, Seastar,
What?
do you know how to change cloud height in Optifine?
I don't know if you can.
Because without Optifine, the clouds are very low above my house. Both Optifine on, they're extremely high up, and I hate it, and I want them back down so I can judge where I can start building.
I always just have clouds off, so I don't know what to tell you.
Fuck! You know, I should probably turn off clouds too.
WorldNewsDailyReport.com. Scientists successfully recreate Tyrannosaurus Rex embryo from chicken DNA.
Nice.
Oh my
Wasn't that the
God.
beginning of Jurassic Park?
Yes, it was. Who had dinosaurs for July?
The beginning was a velociraptor.
I love that meme so much.
Who had Coke Boars for June?
Yeah. That's like the only thing I know of Kevin in the Woods. Alright, is everybody raring and ready to go?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yay.
Yes.
I'm just
Yin.
AFKing in Minecraft so I can get EXP.
Alrighty.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
I was gonna go get a bunch of food from my house, then go to the skeleton spawner.
I was gonna say I'm a skeleton spotter.
More skeleton spawners.
By the way, it was.
We'll hold hands while we get EXP together.
I'm Wow. 68 million year old DNA sample retrieved from soft tissue cells excavated in a recently excavated pregnant Tyrannosaurus Rex fossil has led to researchers at North Carolina State University to produce the first fully living dinosaur embryo in millions of years. The pregnant Tyrannosaurus Rex's DNA, and then the picture cuts off.
What?
Amazing. Alright. Last time on the Petulant Tales from Petillent, the party arrived in the cultural jewel of Vibran, the capital city of Musinch. After some self-made hiccups on arrival, the party managed to get into the musical city of Whitestone. While there, the party met up with the head guards of the roaming lands and the captain of the Royal Guard. The captain propositioned the party to help in skirting past certain political restrictions and contacting the leaders of the Bardic colleges within the city. Accepting to do so, the party was informed of a possible terrorist organization within the city that goes under the moniker Muffboo. The party proceeded to the College of Glamour, where they met Professor Lunastrum Fritz, who gave the party a tour of the college and introduced them to the headmaster and leader of the house, Theatro, Calamine Theatro. After meeting, party arrived at the much more humble College of Satire. There, the party met a more colorful cast of bards and comedians, including the college leader Phineas Olivetrunk. After hearing some of Phineas's exploits, the party left for the Ozshire College of Lore. Familiar with the layout, Buko showed the party to the library and faculty offices within the college campus. In the library, the party saw a familiar face from the defunct and now destroyed Shivernub School. Mikon, the wizard and cartographer for hire, seemed disinterested in the party, going even as far as not to acknowledge them. Not wanting to escalate things, the party decided to let him go for the time being as to focus on the task at hand. The party decided not to escalate things. Amazing. The party proceeded to meet with the temporary headmaster, Marion Ozshire, and her uncle, the leader of House Ozshire, and Archbard of Musinch, Gareth Ozshire. In speaking with Gareth, Buko learned a bit more information about his father, as well as informing the Archbard of the events happening outside the city, which he stated he would begin looking into. As the day grew long, the party retired to the Bergen-Glow Inn. Upon entering, the party saw a tall man in an even bigger lab coat, who they assumed to be an artificer. And listening to his conversations and speaking with him, they found out that he is Professor Elastasis Vertique, a scientist who is investigating magical objects and weapons. The party learned that this is the same professor whose lecture they received passes to go view on the 8th. Wanting to learn more about magical weapons, Buko spoke with the professor, who told him to meet him directly after the lecture. As the party retired for the night, Beerus chivalrously offered a room for himself and Maggie, and a bonus Tormentus Malaise. As you wake up this morning, you can feel that it's rather cold out, as the rains of the day seem to have brought in a cold air. Looking out the window, you can see rain slowly pouring down various steps and ramps of the city down to the rivers, as the faint sunlight from the clouds reflects the water as it flows. The melodic chiming, whistling, and bustling of the city is replaced by the somber pitter-patter of rain and the occasional chiming of a bell getting hit by a water droplet, which is accumulated on a roof above it. And that is where we begin.
All right. I head down to the tavern area, and I hang out and wait for the party.
I will do that as well.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Beerus and Maggie come down. Beerus is obviously slower than her because he's Beerus, and he's always, I think at this point his brain is just like sloshed at all times to an extent.
Yeah.
He has that like mush brain. But he's there. He gets breakfast that comes with the room and starts eating. You see that right now. There's not much going on. Again, like it's a cold, rainy day, probably like the first for a while, as the seasons are getting ready to change into winter. So many people are kind of, more slow, sleepy, lethargic, methodical. You do not see the professor there. So he's either still sleeping or up in his room, or he's already left to go do something, but he's not around on the bottom floor. And yes, you have completed your first task given to you.
I talked to holy shit. I'm not even joking when I say I forgot C-Star's character's name.
You can look at the
Aaron.
Discord.
I don't know why I just brain like blasted there. Anyway, Taryn, where do you think we should go next? Meet up with the guard? I only speak to you because there is literally nobody else here except for Maggie and the drunk.
Well, I mean, we should probably just wait for Buko.
Okay,
He knows his way around.
I see.
Hey, Meeper.
Yeah.
How do I message you without everyone else seeing in Roll20?
In Roll20, I think it's like /whisper.
Press Alt Tab, and then on Discord press Home.
Okay, I hate you.
And click on Meeper's name.
Let's see here. You can do it's /W space their name space the message you want to send. You're a dork. All right. So yes, Tormentus, Gonzo, Buko, what are you doing this fine kind of cold spell morning?
I want to go try and meet with the nobles that my family traded with. Try and get like a lead on where to find the second half of my my recipe finder card thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hang out with everyone else.
All right. Yeah. So
Dang.
Tormentus comes down.
And you said the lady who met with the nobility, like the accountant lady or person, whoever, was in this quadrant, right?
I was not looking at the screen. Ping again. Yes, that is. That's kind of like the merchants district. You would know that it would be the leader of the house of that district, or if you were to speak to anyone about it, it would be there. That also is where the guard station you were told to meet up at again is.
So it sort of works for two of our goals simultaneously.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna suggest that we head there, and even if nobody else wants to go with me, I'll head there myself.
Okay.
Yeah. It's to head back to the homies, right?
The Hydra.
Yeah, the Hydra homies of the guard, the Royal Hydra homies.
Hey Shane,
Yeah,
can you make a wisdom save?
of course I can. One moment.
This isn't
You-
me, by the way. I just
I
want
know.
to make that perfectly clear.
I can tell who it is. I can tell. Let's see.
Somebody was just asking how to message somebody privately.
Ooh, that's a really good
Who
roll.
did it
Shane.
pass?
No, because he got a 29.
What?
So yeah, so Angwin, you're hanging out, you're talking with Taryn, and you know that meme where you've seen The Office, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then this won't work. If Annie was here, she would get it. But yeah. Basically, you're there. You're like, we should probably wait for Buko to show up to talk more about this. And literally, right in your ear, Taryn, you didn't even notice Buko. Nobody did. Buko just goes, "Hey, how's it going?" And it scares the hell out of you.
I'm literally like sitting right next to you, and I'm trying to get your attention. I'm like, I'm right here. Yeah, I rolled a d20 to fucking or I rolled my stealth to Meeper. I got a natural 20. Then I rolled my performance and I got a natural 20 a second time.
I panic. And
Fight or flight response.
I do like like when people get scared and they do like a real punch like backward, like where Buko's face would be, right?
What I rolled
Kinda
to
like
dodge
that.
that.
I rolled a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that would just be armor class. Here, Buko, since you got 2 20s in a row,
Uncanny dodge.
I'll give Angwin disadvantage, so roll again.
Okay. What's going on today?
Oh my god, these rolls are popping off. Okay,
I love
yeah.
playing Angwin.
What is your strength score, Angwin?
Let me double check. It's wait. My strength is a -1, but my unarmed strikes is +2.
What?
Hang on. I'm trying
It
to
might be-
Oh, it's because you have proficiency in unarmed
Yeah.
strikes.
Oh,
Okay. So yeah, you're like, and then you like hit Buko like in the face, but you're just like super noodly.
Mhm.
Like your weapon does a lot of the lifting and fighting.
I simply panicked.
Yeah.
You just hear like a soft.
Yeah, exactly. You just feel like and Buko, you're like, ow.
Buko.
Not really.
Buko's just like, was that
Come on, dude.
supposed to be like a punch or something?
You scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Take note that Buko notates, I guess, in his head that he can take Angwin without his weapon.
Yeah, but it's really hard to separate Angwin
Yeah.
from his weapon.
Yeah, I know. But I did research now because of remember how we needed to get the weapon to the guy originally?
Are you saying you're gonna steal it?
No, I'm saying like now I know. If somehow it was taken from your possession, it would
Angwood
Uh,
would
y-
be
fucked without it.
not
Yeah.
as useful as he would be with it.
Maybe if I had Eldritch Blast now.
Alrighty.
Eldritch Punch.
You guys
Falcon
get,
punch.
some good warm breakfast for the morning, assuming you want it. And yeah, it's still cold and wet out, so I'll leave you all to figure out if there's anything you want to do about that, or just go on out. But yeah.
I've been through worse. I don't mind the weather.
I think it's fine.
At the very least, I'm gonna need an umbrella, seeing as I'm a cat and I don't want to get wet.
Have umbrellas been invented yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that means you can make umbrella weapons.
Like an umber stack from the Adventure Zone.
I was gonna say, I just forgot what it was.
Alright. So, where are you all heading?
I'm heading to District fucking Hotel.
12.
District S.
And I'm heading to Gonzo.
Okay.
So we're splitting up.
Wait, hang on.
So it would seem.
Wait, where's Gonzo? Wait, hang on. Why is Gonzo going to S?
Because I'm gonna try and meet with the financial person who did primary business with my family.
Oh, sorry. I thought that. Well, you know what? Actually, I will. I will actually come with Gonzo.
I will.
First, I thought that the Royal Guards were there, and then I fucking realized. And now I will still come with.
I'm gonna go with Terran, whatever he's doing.
I mean, I was just gonna follow them.
You mean to tell me you don't want to cause more chaos?
Well, I wanted to do it while they were there.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Alright, I go
Well,
with Terran and everyone
Look
else.
for the element of surprise.
Alright, yeah.
I can just roll in secret.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys go to head out. Beerus gets like splashed with like cold water as he walks out, and it like sobers him up, and he's like, "Oh, I hate this," and he goes right back inside. And
Quit
you follow
it.
and drag him along. So I think that's going to be their adventure for today.
He's like, stop it. Stop.
All right.
Oh, stop.
Are you following the party, Tormentus?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you managed to go south. It doesn't take overly long to get there. You see throughout the city kind of the same pretty like water features that are just kind of built into the general layout to help with drainage when it comes to having kind of a multi-leveled city.
Marketing.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
And by
Would you
probably
like
like
to
10 a.m. you end up in the Zweishant district. And let's see here. Tormentus, does your city traveler thing state if you know where everything is generally going to be, or just that if you know how to get there, you can get there quicker?
I'm looking it up now. I can't find it.
It should be under your background. Just Indeed.
Feature city streets. You know the secret patterns and flow to cities and can find passages through the urban sprawl that others would miss. When you're not in combat, you and the companions you lead can travel between any two locations in the city twice as fast as your speed would normally allow.
Okay, solid. No. Yeah. So you guys don't know where that is, where your destination is.
I'm gonna ask around. I'm gonna ask just a random passerby on the street. Are there any?
You look around, and you actually see one of the you're near the College of Satire, and you see one of the bards from the College of Satire.
Hey there. I need some help with directions. Can you lead me? Can you tell me where I could find the chief financial officer who worked for the nobility in this town up until a few years ago?
Talking about Jimothy.
What?
The main accountant for the royals of this town. Where I could find them.
Yeah.
The bank?
This is like the guy who was palling around with the leader of the College of Humor yesterday, one Troy Berteau. And he's like, I sure can. You're looking for the leader of Houses Vishant.
Yeah.
I can show you the way.
That would
I
be
know these streets rather well.
that would be fantastic. I'm gonna go with him.
All right. Yeah. While you're walking, he seems to know the way pretty well. So, he's kind of like, so, what brings you to the city? Besides, I suppose, trying to get our attention.
He's talking to me.
He's talking to everyone in the party, really.
Well, I'm trying to avenge the death of my family and find my sister.
Oh.
That's rough, buddy.
Yikes, pretty dark.
He's like, well, as I always say. Anyway, what about the rest of you?
As I always say. Anyway.
I am a traveler.
A travel.
Me too.
Where are you traveling from?
Yes.
One.
Like the budding forest, that's where I was from.
Ooh, forest kid.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Called you a kid.
What did you say?
I just mean not many are from the forest. Well, I guess I've met a few from Inter. Are you from there?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Your elf friend here, is he from the same place?
Oh no, I don't know where he's from. He doesn't talk
Who?
much about it.
Me?
No, the gloomy one.
Hello?
I like chicken.
Ah,
Nice.
I think there's a couple of good restaurants around, but it's a little early for lunch.
It's never too early for food.
Not too late. Never too late.
I suppose if you're Phineas, that's correct, but I like to keep up my vigor. Anyway, we should be arriving soon. Yeah, so you guys kind of like around the corner, and you see there's like kind of like an area of land that's a little less dense as the others, and you can see that like there's a pretty lavish villa mansion house kind of thing with gates. And he's like, I have actually not yet had the chance to meet Lady Glistbeard myself yet, so this will be a good opportunity for all of us to meet.
Lady, what?
Lady Glistbeard is Vishant.
I see.
Yeah.
Speaking English.
I am not sure.
Yeah, so he kind of like comes up and rings the bell. And you see kind of you didn't really see them like where they were, but they just kind of come into view. They are a kind of like an elf with pretty fancy looking like butler outfit. You know, it's like the classic like tuxedo, black and white. And then the tie is a believe a yellow color. And he kind of like stands up straight and he's like, "May I help you?"
And this is the lady I'm trying to talk to?
No. This is like a staff at the house.
Alright. What's the name of the account lady? You told me, but I don't remember.
Glistbeard.
Yeah.
We're
Zvash.
here to talk to Lady Glistbeard.
She
Well, I'm here to
has
talk
been.
to Lady Glistbeard.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, I see. I can certainly send you her way. Is
Well-
there a meaning to this meeting?"
Well, you probably don't remember me since I haven't exactly been to this city since I was very, very young. But I come on behalf of the Nolanier estate with some grim news.
Nolonir. Perhaps it was before my time serving the lady. I will, surely she has time today. She does not have much going on, especially with recent events. I will let you in just a moment.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, so he kind of like pulls out a little handbell and rings it. And he just kind of like he puts it back away and stands like with his arms behind his back, a few feet away from the gate as it kind of like slides open on its own. So yeah, you can see that it's like a little bit winding pathway with, you know, well kept shrubbery and like stuff like that, but it's not an overtly large house. So yes.
It's a house.
Yep. So he's like, do please follow.
And I follow.
Yes.
And I'm still with him, right?
Yeah. You're still with the whole party.
Perfect.
Assuming you guys want
So-
to follow me.
I do.
We all follow.
Yeah.
You guys did my character arc. Now it's your turn.
Yeah. So
Gonzo's character arc has been pretty entangled with the main plot line anyway. from
Just
what
you
I
wait.
can tell.
Just you wait.
I don't know. I don't know anything about my plot.
yeah. I try to do what I can to make sure it's not like, all right, now we're doing this for 3 sessions and it's unrelated to our main thing. But still keeping it its own to an extent. Yeah, so like as he's walking up to like the main door, he pulls out another handbell and rings it, and both of the doors open. You can see like into the foyer. It's like if you go like straight on the ground floor, you'll go into like a living room, and then there's like immediately like that staircase that's like close to the front entrance. And he walks in and kind of ushers you inside. And you see like at the door there was a woman in like that more kind of classical French maid outfit, but like the bottom piece is still, like butler's pants, and it's the same kind of black and white with a green tie, or no, not green, yellow tie. And yeah, she's a halfling. And
Does she have a glistful beard?
nope.
How
That'd be more.
How long has she been the chief accountant or whatever for the royal family here?
He's like, the Zweishant family has always taken care of watching over the general economy of Vibran as a whole, as well as taking care of the finances of the crown, so that power becomes more evenly distributed amongst the houses and the crown itself. Lady Glistbeard has been in charge of things for about 15 years now.
Okay, so she would definitely recognize Gonzo. He was here as a kid. Just on like family outings and stuff when they would meet up to do the exchanges and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what exactly do they do again?
Gonzo's family traded potions of greater invisibility with the nobles of this town.
Okay.
Well, nobles from all over, but this town specifically.
Okay,
And
what about
that's-
this
that's
wife,
where-
John?
They like managed all of that. Like Gonzo's family would meet up with them to like work out the exchange, and they'd handle the money and stuff and the distribution of like the potions and all that. I would assume.
Okay.
So that's how Gonzo's family made their fortune, was with greater invisibility potions, with using ingredients found only in the forest where he grew up, which is why his land is also so valuable.
Okay. And Meeper, is there anything else? I heard something about controlling something, the crown.
Oh, yeah. They basically said that the Zweishant family is mostly the ones responsible for like economic choices in the city, as well as to do with like the city's tax money and such.
Okay.
What the hell was that? Whatever.
All right. So yes, he kind of looks at the halfling maid and asks her to fetch Lady Glistbeard, and then he kind of like takes you into like that main living room area, and he's like, please wait while the lady prepares herself to meet with you. In the meantime, maybe you should do such the same. You seem to be a little soaking wet.
Yeah.
In the meantime, would you like tea or some other such refreshment?
No, I'm okay.
I as well.
Yeah. So he kind of leaves into another room, and all of you as well as Troy are there, and yeah. You see the room like kind of has like those kind of white silken curtains that allow for light to come in without inherently being like easy to see through. And those combined with like the cloudy rain lighting creates like a very bluish hue to the otherwise kind of like somber kind of green colors of the room. It's pretty fancy. There's like wallpaper and nice plush couches and other such things, and a large table. You see that there's just various different newspaper reports and other such things of like the economy and such doing well, as well as other like clearly expensive trinkets among the walls.
Gonzo's gonna sit on the ground so he doesn't ruin anything.
You can see that there is a fire going.
Gonzo's gonna go sit on the ground in front of the fire to dry off, so as not to ruin anything.
Let's see.
I will simply stand near Gonzo, near the fire.
Yeah.
You seem awful close right now.
It's fine, I'm just warming up. I am simply warming up. I won't say.
I won't say.
Yeah. And in the meantime, Troy kind of tells more of those like same style jokes, such as What did one orc say to the other? I don't know. I never learned the language. So.
Goku's just like, what did he say?
Uthrak Dal Kal Itan.
You know more than me.
It's just something that I heard, in my travels.
Did you know?
I don't know what it means either. I've just heard it said out loud in Orcish.
Yeah. Eventually you see
Oh god, what if it's slur?
The butler kind of returns and he's like, now presenting Lady Glissbeard Ozshire. And you see her kind of come in and the halfling is following behind her. You see, pull up her description here. Yes, she is a hill dwarf. You see that she kind of has like a braided beard with like gold braids in it, and equally as lavish long hair, and like very fancy kind of merchant's robes that are like jeweled on like the shoulders and such. And she's like, yes. To what do I owe the pleasure?
You probably don't remember me. It's been a very long time since I was last in this town. I might have been, I think, 10 years old, maybe younger. I come on behalf of the Nolanir estate bearing some pretty bad news. I know you used to do a lot of trading with my family back in the day.
Yes, I've heard what happened to your family, darling. And she like kind of like puts her hands on your cheeks and like rubs your fur.
It's a good thing I'm sitting.
Yeah. Oh,
Can Gonzo purr?
No. He can, but he doesn't.
Oh, I feel so bad for you.
I don't particularly want pity. I just wanted to see if you knew anything about the people who may have my sister, or maybe the men who don these robes, and I show her the picture.
Oh, how gaudy. But no, I looked a little bit into it. I tried to keep up with any of those higher merchants who we trade with, especially those who are so specialized as your own family, but alas, the guards' investigations brought up about as much as I could, and, well, that isn't much. I'm sorry if it's a disappointment.
It's fine. I'm used to this kind of thing by this point in my journey. One more thing before we get out of your hair. Have you seen anybody or heard anybody talking about having found half of a cipher? Sort of a card that helps figure out some weird magical enchanted lettering that you can only read while looking at it.
I've heard of similar such magics, but never something so specific.
We've got one half of it, and I'm looking for the other half. We were heading north, and we figured we'd stop in here and ask around. Well, I figured I'd stop in and ask around, at the very least. Anyway, thank you for your time. I think I should be out of your hair now.
Oh, well, it was an honor. It was a pleasure, darling. If you ever find a way to start up the old family business, you'll have your first buyer and me in the royal crown.
Yeah.
We're gonna be rich.
Sure thing, actually. Well, bye now, and I don't have the heart to tell her that I already promised the recipe to the lady. So...
Amazing. Yeah. So, all right. So yeah, the butler kind of ushers you out in the place where some of you were sitting. You see the maid just kind of go like,
Ooh. Wait, I kind of call back a little bit. Do you know anything about these purple crystals, by the way? And I kind of shake the jar.
Hmm.
Have you seen these around? We're sort of
Um,
also investigating them. Well,
Some merchants sent them up to me to have them evaluated. I don't know what they're made of, but I don't like them. So I put a embargo on any trade for them in the city. There wasn't many going through, however, before I shut that down. But
do you know the last people who had them in town? Do you know where they are or how to find them so we can talk to them? It won't come back to you, I promise, if that's what you're worried about.
oh no, I don't care much. I wish to look into it a little more, but good old. Hold on a second. Let me get his name. Where is he? Damascus, or Damascus is rather picky about me looking into the going-ons in the Geist district, where some of those merchants were from. So I couldn't do much besides that. Always sticking his nose in my business. Sir Damascus Geist Skullthrush. Damascus, I'm sorry. Yeah. DAMUSCAN. Damascus Geist Skullthrush. All right, darling. Yeah, so again, butler escorts you out. You see the maid. She just kind of sighs as she looks at the puddle you guys left behind. And then you kind of hear she and Troy begin talking and exchanging pleasantries on their own time as well.
I have a weird question.
Okay.
Does how big is the puddle?
How big?
Yes.
Not very at all. Like, how when you're dripping and stuff like that.
I just realized I pressed the digitation and I could have solved that.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yeah, let's say,
But
can I
you
use
didn't.
prestidigitation to make it go away?
Some of it's in the fabric. You can try.
All right. Yeah. That's not using it.
I don't think you need to roll for it, right?
Yeah, you don't roll for it. So yeah, you go up and you use prestidigitation on it, and it looks clean and it smells clean, but it's still wet. So she just kind of puts a towel over it and is like, thank you.
Vuko gives a weak thumbs up. He's like, haha, I tried.
I did it.
And then you just see him mouth out, I'm so sorry. And then he embarrassingly covers his face with his hand. He's like, ooh, and then briskly walks out.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I agree.
Rough him up a bit.
Yeah,
As we
then
leave,
we can kill him.
I ask Gonzo, what exactly happened to your family?
Oh, they died.
Uh,
I see. Do you know anything about this cult that would be good for me to hear?
Jesus Christ.
Jeez!
fuck, he's ugly.
Oh!
God!
Oh no!
Does he really look like that?
Yeah, hold on, let me pull it
I've
up.
seen it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's I think in
see.
oregano content.
So this is your enemy? I see. I see.
Buko, Pat's, what's your character's name again?
Who?
Yeah. Gonzo. Buko's just like, well, don't worry, buddy. He's our enemy now too. We will help you capture this ugly, ugly bastard. God
Yeah,
damn! I
fuck
never thought someone would be
cultists.
so. I never thought someone just could be that ugly, but god damn. Thankful for support. Is very happy. He is a happy little kitty.
No.
No.
Why not? Привет. What does that mean? Hello? Oh. I know that from Overwatch. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi there.
I appreciate
Handsome.
the information. We must continue.
Friend.
Okay, so where do you wish to go next?
Woo!
Alrighty. Yeah, so
Now we
you
can get there twice as fast.
you arrive there. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's not too late. It's only like 1 p.m. Maybe a little earlier. 15 till. Yeah, you get there. And you walk in and you see the gnome Comey, and he's just like kind of staring over the desk at you all as you walk in. He's like, wet.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Eh?
We're helping our buddy over here. What were we looking for again?
We're looking for the purple crystals to make invisipotions so that we can get money.
Money.
We are looking for cultists.
We are trying to stop super terrorists.
We're trying to find his dad.
Huh?
I don't know. We're also trying to find the cat
Information
guy's mom
overload.
or something. And they go, and then they squeeze it, and it makes a gross like leather noise. Could have.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took you
That'd be
this long.
that'd be way too easy.
Way too easy.
It's just like it's like Taryn and Angwin are both like yeah. You just figured this out. Wow.
All right. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh my god. Yeah, so he like he's just like, yeah, they're in the back. And you kind of see him like move his head over to the room you met in yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
wonderful.
I hope that happens when I squeeze my throat
Go-
shut
oh,
forever.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm. Finger licking good.
What?
yummy.
Yummy.
All right. So,
Alright.
yeah, I assume you go into the back room. And there you kind of see that the guard delegation from the Roman lands is there, and the head guard she's already there. And they're just kind of all talking. You hear one of them be like, "Yeah, we met up with Glisbeard, Ozshire, and she was pretty much willing to cooperate." And you hear another guard delegation essentially say the same thing about Demuskin. And then, they see you enter the room and they're like, "So, how'd it go for you all?"
Well,
Good.
Good.
How'd it go for you?
Oh,
How's
yeah.
your day been?
Which one are you talking to?
Yeah.
All
my
right.
day is fine. Google, my day was fine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So,
Buko's just coked out of his mind this session.
Oh my
It's
God.
just like your eyes are like pointing different directions, and you're just like, "What are you doing?"
What are you doing, bud?
Yeah. So,
Hey, buddy.
the head of the Raw Guard, Natalius, is like, I spoke to my sister, and they'll be ramping up the defenses a bit at the castle itself. Unfortunately, that means laying things out thinner here, but luckily we have you to help us. However, it seems as if we have an issue regarding House Vert. They would not speak to any of us.
Oh, why?
House Vert has never agreed with anyone. They're very secretive, always have been. They're supposed to be the crown's sort of, I guess, she like air quotes, underhanded, assassins, spies, etc. But the queen has never really felt the need for that when the kingdom was created, and the royalty that followed her did the same, leaving House Vert in a sort of odd position. They're very active in. They're very active in our politics. Despite that, we wish to speak to them, but they would not even give us the time of day. So once again, it seems as if you will have a purpose in speaking to them. At least you'll probably be able to get your foot in the door. Exactly, delegators.
Well, that's fantastic. Delegate is my middle name, so
Tenant delegate. Yeah. Yes.
Where does the cobble go?
It's tossed.
Yep.
I don't know why you're talking about my family. It's kind of rude.
They're dead.
I'll talk about your.
I'm sure you
I'll talk about your
understand that.
fucking family.
I heard he tosses his cobble every night.
Hold on, I'm jumping off.
Anyone else?
Sometimes in the bathroom.
Anyone else do that? Anyway.
Hell yeah! You don't?
Nope.
Ooh, like she is a dwarf with the resources of like a nation. So it will probably be the best beard you will ever see. Like there's another dwarf here. He's the head guard from Lumi, and he has a pretty good beard of like jet black hair. he very clearly styles, and it is just like so overshadowed in comparison. You know, like he's sitting there, he's like stroking it, like, yes, we move some forces here that'll help us keep watch on this area, and like he's so proud of it, and you're just like, that's not as good.
Her beard has a beard.
Essentially, yeah. All right. Yeah. So yeah, the head guards just kind of go back to their meeting. You overhear them like discussing other plans of where to move various different forces, as well as talking about possible areas of interest and like possible hiding spots for the terrorist organization if they are in fact in the city. And they dismiss you.
Yeah, I say meatball.
There's that one, I think it's a gnome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, we might want to take him with us. It seems fair that perhaps part of a changeling terrorist organization trying to affect this place would perhaps take refuge in the underground network of, the government. No, the government.
Guza.
Mm-hmm. Anyone want to?
No.
I look around for the gnome.
All right, yeah. So you all go out like back into the main lobby. He's just kind of there. You like as you walk out, he kind of like looks at you for a second and then darts his eyes back towards the door.
Hello, what is your name?
Comey.
Hey, Comey. Would you like to come with us to House Vert?
Huh?
Well, not hunt. We just want to make sure that they are not seen often, and
Yeah.
We're gonna unterrace them.
well, no, I mean, House Vert just might, we think we are going there currently to tell them about the issue, and we suspect House Vert could house some. It would be a very advantageous place for them to hide in. You are our only current way of spotting them.
He's like, I mean, I don't know. I get overwhelmed if I'm around a lot of people, and I've been told to keep my post. Plus, from what I heard from the meeting, it sounds like they don't want, guardy types around. No?
I see.
No?
That is okay. I appreciate,
I see through disguises. I'm not good at making them. I mean, like, it would have to be under the guards' discretion.
If
You'll have to talk to my boss.
Anto, if he leaves his post, one of the terrorists could literally enter the front door, and
that is true.
I think it is best that you remain here. No, but he is the only...
he has like a special skill. I don't think that seems like a pretty one of the kind thing, you know.
Mhm. If you'd like, you can interrogate them when we get there. But considering who they are, I don't think that's a very safe idea. Out of character, you could just say, "Who's a changeling in here?" and they'll just raise their hand, dude. Legally, they're supposed to tell you.
Legally, you're supposed to tell me if you're a cop, okay?
Yeah. But no, yeah. Look, we will simply figure it out when we get there. If anyone is suspicious, we can bring them back.
Okay.
I see, like interrogation tactics. Well, currently our main objective is to inform Hauswart, and our sub-objective is to find the changelings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Dad.
Alrighty. So, um,
Travel encounter. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah.
It's funny you say that, Shane.
Yeah.
Oh my god, through a city?
That'd be
Yeah.
scary.
As you guys are heading out, he's like, "Oh, by the way, a bridge to the Vert district from the Artro district is down right now, so you have to go through the I'm sorry, through Ozshire."
I see. That's
So,
a bit of a ways, but I mean, guess it'll work.
yep. Sorry. Okay, bye.
I will.
Alrighty. So yeah, you all managed to head out.
Who'd you just hit?
What?
Huh?
No, it's just the
That's
whole.
what somebody who meant to roll that would say. All right.
It's weirdly fun.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. Okay. Let me get my notes.
This is a very small town.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's only like 200 feet across,
Whoa.
What is
Alright.
that noise in the background?
Someone's dripping.
Probably Tommy's mic. Oh. You need to tighten the lamp. Usually is.
Wouldn't hurt.
It's gonna unscrew and fall on you.
Sounds like it is unbalanced.
Unbalanced. You did not pass the vibe check.
We have a certified dad in here. You should be able to fix it.
Certified dear. All right. Yeah, so you travel through the rain. You're able to stay kind of like under a lot of overpasses and such just by nature of what the city is. But as you get to the bridge and cross it into the Vert district, you notice kind of an immediate distinct difference with this district and the rest of the city, as there's basically no buildings or really anyone walking around. The path kind of stops being stone pretty quickly and turns to more of a dirt, well-traveled road. As you continue walking on the path, you notice that the area is like kind of unnaturally flat, as if the area has been terraformed. It's mostly just well kept, but short grass and the occasional tree unfit for shade. is really the only thing that adds kind of like a depth to this essentially large field. You see rain fall on it in kind of like sheets as compared to the rest of the city where you can't really see like the full depth of like rain falling. Uh, you know, a while back, as you entered this district, you entered the quiet sector, and you can tell that like this place clearly is basically like all that. So there's always this kind of like muffled, lack of noise. Like you barely hear the rain at all. So it's just kind of like this eerie and somber place. You can see off in the distance as you continue walking two large buildings fairly close to each other. Yeah.
Sorry, I named the island what it reminded me of.
Okay, feels like the alcohol's
I'm
escaping
gonna
my
have
brain
to
now.
grab some dinner here pretty soon.
All right. Yeah. So, other than those like kind of two very large buildings, you see like some smaller buildings which seem connected to that area. Because you can see so much, you can see that there's a pretty large area far away from the buildings, which seems to be fenced off and gated. As you're kind of walking, you can see that like it's like those iron bars and stone pillars that usually make up like a graveyards or cemeteries like boundaries, and within that side you can see gravestones and the occasional mausoleum there. You can see it's gated off, probably in case any undead decide to rise. Eventually, you arrive to a fork in the road with a directional sign pointing towards the Vert Estate, as well as in the opposite direction, the Vert Academy for Royal Servicemen and Women.
What was the first one again? Sorry.
The Vert Estate.
Okay. Well, which one do you think? Well, the Vert Estate, right?
Yeah.
I start walking towards the estate.
All right. Yep, you walk a little bit more. As you arrive to the gates of the family estate, there's a button which simply reads "Press for Service."
Suspicious, but I will press, and I press.
All right.
Well, no. I mean, I did say suspicious, but then the rest of it was me memeing. Yeah, no.
I see button. What else can I
Right,
do but press?
This is quite suspicious. The whole secret agency kind of thing, but no, I press it.
Okay. Yeah, you hit the bell, and despite the kind of or hit the button, and despite the kind of like obviously it's like your ears are always kind of like half plugged. You like hear a very loud bell chime ring for a decent amount of time as it kind of like echoes in the fully empty space, generally speaking. As the chime ends, you see a tiefling woman walk out from behind like this 8 foot high, brick wall. Just kind of like she's like right there on the other side of the gate. Kind of like the other, royal service people you met with Lady Glissbeard. She's wearing that maid's uniform. However, the useless frills are not there, and the skirt has been replaced by a pair of sleek black pants. You can see that she is wearing, purple tie. She just kind of smiles from the other side of the gate and is like, "What business might you have at the Vert Estate today?"
We are here to speak to them about a threat.
A threat.
Like a threat to the town.
Hmm.
Have you heard of Mafpu? Well, have you?
This area is slow to travel. I don't really see much cause for alarm. Everything seems fine.
They are also covert.
Covert 19.
Then what's to say you're not of the enemy yourself?
That is a fair assumption.
Buko like nods his head. He's like, she do make a good point though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there is a gnome and the Royal
Oh wait, I
Guard.
can't transform. I was gonna be like, I would immediately go and look like. Why would I not want to look like you?
There is a gnome in the Royal Guard's ranks, and they're able to spot changelings. And well, we have been given, the seal of approval from him and the Royal Guards, saying that we are not changelings and we can come tell you the information.
The Royal Guard's words mean very little here. We've had to shoo them away over the last few days. Such
Yes,
crap.
that's why we are here. This is obviously something important.
Or they just don't care.
Well,
If they don't want the info,
No.
She
got-
kind of like
got my
holds
view.
her hand out and like looks at it and is like, I suppose you did walk all the way here in the rain. It would be only hospitable for us to let you in, but it will be up to the current master in the house if he wishes to speak to you or not. That is as far as I can get you. And she just kind of is like, and you see the gate begin to open as she walks away. She is a tiefling, by the way.
Yeah.
How tall is she?
How tall is she?
Well, you know why he's asking that.
Yeah,
like
I
3'4".
No. Hold on.
7'8".
That's a 1.5. Like, that's a
Good thing, yeah, I was
tiefling.
gonna say, good thing it's a tiefling.
Yeah. No,
A thief is a half of a half.
That is true.
Like, she's actually pretty short. She's only like 5'3". So.
Honestly, I was
Buko
about
respectfully says, "Thank you for helping us out."
God.
I was straight up about to just walk in. I had a hunch that they were just fucking lazy because they don't do anything anymore. So I was like, well, what if they're just being lazy? What if I just walked in? Would they do anything?
I don't know, let's try.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try, but they're letting us in. So
Yeah. Yeah. So the gates just sort of open as she begins walking away. Kind of up to the family estate. You can see that like the walls around the estate are pretty like far out there as compared to like the other estate you've been to today.
jeez.
Yeah. So you walk for a while.
All right, let me roll my travel encounter. I'm just kidding. But you know what? Even if I wasn't, goddamn.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
God.
I love playing Angwin.
All right. Let me look at my travel encounter thing just to
Wait,
see
hang
what
on.
we would have gotten because
Oh,
I
okay.
also rolled a really unlikely number. Where is it? Here we go. This, whatever. All right. Let's see here. It is raining. I could actually do that encounter right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
Come on.
Nope. Okay. Now I'm done being distracted by my own dumbness. No. All right. Yeah, you keep walking. You get to the courtyard to the building and you see, the house on the estate is like just gigantic with like a big stairway up to the main entrance. The maid, she begins walking up the steps and the double doors begin to open. And she kind of like walks into the main foyer area. It's a lot more like pompous, sort of. It's like that, two staircases on either side, like Luigi's Mansion style foyer. Yeah. And she's like, "Do come in out of the rain." And she's
It's time.
talking to a high elf butler who's he's dressed pretty much the same as her. And then she's like, "Find whichever member of the house is currently available to speak to our guests."
You
And he
know,
nods and walks away.
I was gonna press to digitate, but now if I do that, the whole party will know I didn't do it last time, so I won't.
Does the party know I can prestidigitate as well?
You haven't used it yet. Oh wait, yes, you did. You did use it.
Yeah.
But I did it while everyone left, though. Or were they watching me do it when the lady was just like,
I was watching
at least
the
it
big
smells
eyes.
good and
I
doesn't
always
smell
saw.
like wet
I saw
cat.
everything.
Eric, go and roll 2d100 for me.
2d100?
Yeah.
Okay. What? I'm an idiot.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, crap.
72 and 10.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A few people in your party saw it.
Oh well. I'll just be seen as a prestige guy.
The prestige.
Prestige guy. Yeah.
Just a Digimon.
Yeah. So, as you're walking in, you see, like, the butler or the maid. She kind of like goes, back on the main floor, like to the area behind like the staircases. You see that's kind of like the other house, like a main room where you all can wait.
I will wait, and
All right.
I'd like to look around to see what the hell's going on in here.
So you kind of walk in, and as you're looking around, you see 3 kobolds. They're all in their own butler's uniform, and like they're standing on top of one another, and each one has like a those like measurement tapes, so that they can like measure like your clothing, like tailors.
Okay.
They all seem to be doing that to you, Angwin, as you like are the first to walk in.
Are they like the heads from fucking Spirited Away? You know?
No, you can hear them speaking like in Draconic to one another.
Oh, okay. Wait. I just need to double check that if I know that. I did not write any fucking languages, so I guess no.
I could have sworn you sent me a character sheet. Hold on, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I like.
Wait, I do have it. Wait, yeah, you're right. I have 2 character sheets. D&D, PDF, Angwin.
D&D PP.
Haha.
Let's see here.
I will scroll down as soon as it let me.
I have the PDF on my computer as well.
Yeah, I do know it. I know Abyssal, Common, and Draconic.
Nice.
Nice. So I know what they're saying.
Okay, yeah. They're all kind of like bickering mostly, just get your foot out of my eye and stuff like that. And like shouting measurements to one another. You see like one occasionally pulls out like a notebook and writes it down. In doing so, almost throwing off the whole balance of the thing, is this like kobold totem finishes up the measurements, assuming you let them.
I mean, I'd like to ask them, well, like in Draconic, like what are you doing?
Taking measurements. They
Why?
all say, all three of them at once to you, and continue doing what they're doing.
Why?
Look at what you're wearing.
What is wrong with them? With my
So-
clothes?
They all they all have that like butler's uniform, but you can see like each one has like their own flair on it. Like one has like suspenders, and they all like pull out their like accessories and other things, and they're just like, you have to be stylish.
I will
and
not deny it.
Huh?
I will not deny it.
All right. Yes, so they finish up with you.
Free disguise.
And then Buko, they go up to you next. And they start doing it.
Doing what?
They are
They're
just
like-
taking measurements, Buko, for new clothes, I guess.
Ooh. And then I go with the flow because I'm just like, do I get to look pretty?
I say in Draconic, does he get to look pretty?
Huh? What? Maybe, I guess.
They say yes.
Woo! I start like JoJo posing for them. I somehow make it harder for them to take measurements when I'm trying to help.
You one flex while one's like got the like tape around their arm, and then you like pick them up off the totem, and they like the other two on the balance and get ready to catch him when you switch to another pose, and stuff like that. And the tiefling maid is like, kind of once they get done with you, she's like, "All right, you three, that's enough. Go, get out," and she like shoos them off.
Man,
They all like, fall off of their totem and spread out in different directions.
the fuck, bro?
Bro, please.
Have you found someone?
Oh yes. Yeah, so the kind of like high elf butler, he walks back in and like whispers something in her ear, and she's like, "Yes, thank you." And he like bows and walks back in the direction he came from. And she's like, "Yes, the eldest son of House Vert, Harold Vert, will see you now."
Peter.
Yeah,
I need to use the bathroom.
do it.
I'll be right back. Keep talking.
Buko, go ahead and talk to them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Nope, they were shoot off before they had the chance.
I go up to Gonzo and I say, Gonzo, I'll be honest. This issue does not concern me that much. I would appreciate it if you did the talking. I do not respond.
Hello?
I thought that was him. I thought that was Fred.
Yeah, I thought that was Fred too.
And Gonzo just...
Yeah, Gonzo's like, fine.
Fuck
See you later.
I mean, I'm coming with, and I don't do that. I am just simply telling Gonzo.
We don't do that here.
What's up?
Yeah. You walk in, you see that this is like very clearly, a study room. And there's like, the large window at the back of the room behind the desk. It's kind of a more like narrow room. And like the ceiling is like rounded and painted with kind of a constellation star map sort of thing. There's like a globe, classic study bookshelves on the walls. And you see that he like clearly has like a swivel chair, and its back is to the desk, and you see his hands come out, and he's like, "Hello," and he kind of flips around, and he does like the kind of finger cradle for his head as he puts his elbows on his desk. He is a dark-skinned human with an immaculate dark blue suit and a white cravat and white gloves. He kind of has like a set of round red spectacles and hair, which has been combed back and kind of braided into a ponytail.
What color is his hair?
Jet black.
Oh.
For Eric's sake? This guy's like a solid, 6'4". He's very like spindly.
If he had white hair, I was gonna say, yeah.
Very pompous, but yeah, still like that pompous casual. Like he spun his chair around with his hands out, and then he like kind of leaned over on his desk, and like the thing where you like put your fingers in between each other, a sort of the way, and then you rest your head or your chin. He does that, and he's like, "So why have you entered House Vert today?" A report reached me. Usually it's my father who talks about such out of, the continent things. Why should some C-rate terrorist organization in Uneria worry us here? I assure you, any maid or butler trained by my house is loyal to the end.
Can they do that?
Mm-hmm. You sound like you've done it before.
Yeah. That's kind of suspicious. So exactly.
He's like, I assure you, if any of these members were even a quarter as dangerous as any of our royal servicemen and women, then I would actually see them as a threat.
Then take care of them.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? They hide like rat skinks.
Does that not make them dangerous?
Do you fear a rat in your home, or do you merely wish to lay out a trap and squish it?
What is your... Are you saying you have an idea for a trap?
I usually like to befriend it and then capture its fleas to make a circus.
I am sorry.
He's like, I like this one. And he like looks at Taryn. But no, we don't have the care or time. The royal family has long since distanced themselves from us, and we choose to do the same. If they have their own problems with a couple of rats in their basement, then they can deal with it all the same. Oh. Hmm. I see. We'll keep it in mind as we move forward, but alas, our power is limited to begin with. She's the royal guard. Oh, you mean Comey? She's just like the receptionist guard. Hmm.
Gonzo, I don't really care one way or another what they do, but it seems like they don't care about the issue.
It's true. Protecting one's own resources can be a compelling argument, but we've been fine on our own and always have been. I assure you that if we're protected, then therefore the rest of the city should at least have some level of protection.
What happened to them?
Did you have a butler or a maid from our academy? I assure you, your entry was only because we allowed it to be so, and your exits will also be the same.
I walk out. I'm just testing him. I want to see if he can really follow up on that.
Ah, the pleasure is all yours. Toodaloo. Yes. All right. Yeah. So you're like walking out and you know you're getting ready to like open the door and slam it, and like as you're reaching for the door, it like opens out right under your hand and you like almost trip. And, like the same maid and butler just kind of like both usher you out of the room. Eric almost always gets food when he goes to the bathroom or something like that. So that's
Yeah,
certainly
There's a possible chance he might just come back on his phone and be like, "Yeah, I'm at Wawa."
Yeah,
Is that where he gets his food?
sometimes.
When we're playing D&D, yes.
In the bathroom?
Well, first he's like, "I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys." And then like we hear him like that.
Hey guys, I'm on the phone.
And then there you go.
I'm back. Hello.
Hey,
What's up,
welcome
dude?
back. Did you get food?
No, that number 1 became a number 2.
Oh. Did you get food?
What?
Spelled food.
What?
Who was?
House Vert.
The changeling.
Yeah, the change.
Thank
I think
you.
he's a changeling.
I really think it could be.
I think we should kill him and find out.
What?
I definitely would like to test him.
Do you say that out loud?
Say it.
Yes, I do.
What, me?
Yeah.
Aren't we out of there?
Like, I mean, you're walking out right now.
Yeah, don't say it too loud, but I say it loud enough.
All right, roll stealth.
No, we could just say it was a joke. It's fine. These guys are pussies. They're pushovers, dude. They won't do anything.
Stealth.
He's good at the.
Well, I know, so I have a +7.
Don't jinx him like this.
$23.
All
Okay.
right. Yeah, you kind of say that and whisper, and whoever you say it to kind of like shoots you a weird look. And the butler doesn't really seem to look, but the maid, she kind of like tilts her head and smiles, almost like a little bit confused, and then continues going at the same pace to escort you all out.
It's like when you didn't really hear what someone said, so you're just like,
Yeah, like yeah.
That was funny.
Whenever I'm talking to Eric, I get that from him.
You feel like I'm not listening, or
Yeah,
that is true.
that's right.
I think we should question the help a little bit. Find out how
How
long
old is
this
the
guy
son?
has been here.
That's a good idea. You should do it.
How old is his son?
How
Like
old is he?
27.
Yeah, that's he's a little older. He's like in his like early 30s though.
And he's how tall?
I'll give you his description again. He's 6'4".
That's all I needed.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, but
We just established he does not listen ever.
He literally, yeah, he did admit it just moments ago.
yeah.
So I just kind of nonchalantly asked the help, so how long has the Lord of the House been here?
Well, House Vert was, of course, part of the original settlers. They were always supposed to, I suppose, be used for more stealth operations and dealing with our northern neighbors in such manners, but the Queen of the time didn't enjoy employing their services, which created a rift between our people, or between the house and the crown. So we did as we sought, and now we are back to the head of the house, Lawrence Vert, and his adoptive children running the house. Although Lawrence himself is technically the leader of the house, his children fulfill much the same roles. Had you arrived on a different day, you would have met someone entirely different. But this is who you met for today, and you have made your peace.
Have you ever seen him and his children all at the same time?
Yes. they sometimes find it hard to meet up together. They're always going about the city, understanding what the current local politic is, and showing up to meetings and other such things. But they spend time with each other when they can. They find loyalty to be very important.
Yeah. Buko does the shy girl thing where he twirls his hair a little bit. It's like, wow, he's like so tall.
I feel like Buko's just a gold digger.
He's a what?
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 What'd you
Alright.
say?
So yeah, you like get back out to the main entrance into the estate itself, and she opens up the door and she's like, please don't linger on the property too long. However, I have finally got my boots dry and don't wish to go back out into the yard for a bit. And she closes the door behind you as you all walk out.
And then she closes the door on Buko's
Yeah,
face.
essentially.
You just turn around like, oh, by the way, do you know if there's any way to
Oh, by the way, the head of the house, how big is it?
Oh my god. Thank you. Okay.
Just tell me inches. I just want to see how long his.
Please, I'm on my hands and
I'm on my hands and knees. Bro, please.
I'm begging, I'm quaking, please.
Was the house brightly lit? Or did it have shadows?
It was mostly lit by natural lighting. It is a rainy day. It's not dark out, but it's it's still bright enough out to where I wouldn't consider it dim light. There was definitely places inside the house where the light just didn't reach because of the windows and such. But his study itself was pretty brightly lit because there were basically almost the entirety of the back wall was a window that was letting light through into it.
Nah.
Bucci.
You just don't want me to hide in shadows.
Alrighty. So what are you doing? You're right outside of the estate.
Well, I say out of character, we should probably head back to the guards and let them know that these guys are assholes, or do the thing that Gonzo wanted to do.
What do you want to do?
I wanted to do something after we talked to these guys.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. I walk away.
She's like a little parrot.
Enjoy it while you can.
They grow up too fast. Wait until the terrible twos.
For a cat?
That
Yeah, I was thinking about that, huh?
Yep.
That's when you see them twice a day.
That's when they
Feed me.
become displacer
Feed me.
beasts and they're Alright, so you guys are walking just straight back to the Zweishant district?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah. So it gets fairly late in the day as you're going there. The rain, to an extent, is starting to clear up, but it's still there, a drizzle. As you kind of cross the bridge into the Zweishant district, once again, the College of Satire is there. And you kind of as you're walking near it, you hear Troy, the guy who escorted you earlier today. Have at you, changeling scum!
Ooh, drama.
Uh-oh.
I investigate.
Toward us?
Yeah,
Toward
so
Can I pull out the popcorn right now?
not towards you. You look over in that direction, and you see two of him fencing with himself.
Okay.
Guess we gotta kill them both.
Well,
Yep.
Sure. I run up.
I guess so. No.
Okay.
We're just gonna kill him, but
We're just gonna kill him.
Oh,
All right.
both of them say,
what if they're both like, what the fuck are you talking about? Ah, shit.
Yeah. You know, this battle requires some good battle music. And
oh god.
I
Wait,
use
we're not
bardic
battling
inspiration,
yet.
or the battle between the two guys fighting each other.
Oh, okay.
So while I'm doing a little jam for them, battle music, I sneakily give Gonzo some bardic inspiration.
That's just Buko. He's like dying and like just like trying to beatbox in the corner.
Yeah. It's like in Minecraft the other night where somebody just like put a million P's in the chat and the auto chat thing. Yeah, and then Eric just started beatboxing to it. P P P P P P P.
God, I wish.
Meeper, can I send you a song and you can play it?
Sure, because I got nothing.
Giorno's theme,
Shit!
flute version. We get
Already?
it.
I was literally typing out Giorno's theme
my
bard
God.
version.
I knew it.
Yeah. So like, are you guys like approaching the fight? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Is there a shadow for me to hide in?
Yeah. It just lets you add
Kills you instantly.
D6. No, that's called whatever. What is that spell called? The cantrip. Vicious Mockery, but casted at 9th level is just power word kill. What are you? Huh?
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah, they both kind of like stop and like look at you really confused.
Play it right now. Play.
Okay.
Bitch!
Nice.
Yeah. And they both like point to each other and go, "He did."
Fuck!
Wow, that really backfired, huh?
Yeah. They both kind of like say to each other, "Stealing my jokes now, huh?"
All right. I walk up and I unsheath my glaive.
All right. As you do that, one of them like looks at all of you and is like, "Fine, Troy. I'll be back again another day." And he, you see, he like undisguises. He still has like Troy's outfit and like similar weapon. But he like before you can get close to him, drops it and starts running.
Shoot him.
I hold person.
I blind and deafen him, Or I blind and or deafen him.
Okay.
What are we both
If you
personally
blind him,
blinding
I'll
and
deafen
deafening
him.
Okay.
We'll do 1-2 combo.
I'll And I'll hold him. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I turn him into a small mound of liver sausage.
What?
Don't do that.
Right.
How do I cast a spell?
You wiggle your fingers, snap them twice.
So succeed on a wisdom saving throw. I'm trying to find the fucking.
I'll
save.
just put my thing down a slot. Okay, Meeper. But I cast the second level spell, blindness. Hiya!
Save is 15, by the way.
Buko does the John Cena "you can't see me" over his eyes as as
As it doesn't work.
yeah, even though it's a verbal component. He still does the "you can't see me" and then like above his eyes to blind the guy.
All right. So what is this? A wisdom save?
Old person is a wisdom save, and blindness and deafness looks like a con save.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Okay. And then
My spell save DC is 14.
all right. Wow. He sure did roll a 2, 3, and a 9.
Do I get? Wait, hang on. For each level above second, so if I use second level, I can only target one, right?
Yeah.
Then, so the one dropped his disguise and ran away, right?
Uh-huh.
And we're
Correct.
Okay, I get a good grip on the other one, just in case.
Yeah, he just kind of like, you like are holding his arm. And he's like, okay.
Weird.
I mean,
Like-
just in case, dude.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah, what if the other guy was a changeling and he was like trying to infiltrate by pretending to not be a changeling?
That's pretty big brain. I would not put it past.
Yeah, exactly. They had
this-
to get a slippery situation somehow.
also mention this was happening in like a pretty big crowd of people, and he did like kind of manage to make it into the crowd, and like this area is dense enough to where like people can't quite get away really quickly, and like he literally like jumped into the crowd. But you did manage to make him blind, deaf, and paralyzed.
And it's just like, oh god.
That guy's so fucked. He literally just stopped existing for a second.
We literally vegetable him.
Oh my god.
All right, you okay. As you all go into the crowd, I need you to make a save for me. Let me see what save it's going to be.
Remember, I'm hiding in the shadows.
Yeah, basically, whoever went into the crowd, which I assume is most of you,
I'm just
needs
holding the
to
guy.
make a charisma saving throw.
Do I just click on my charisma?
No, it's a charisma saving throw.
This?
Blood dice, dude.
There you go.
Wah!
Fuck.
Are you playing with your caltrops?
No, I'm playing with a quarter.
Oh.
I feel like-
Yeah, one of his D4s reminds me of a caltrops.
yeah.
Metal one, right?
Okay, so all right. So yeah, he you all walk in, And you realize that all three of you who walked in, as well as 75% of the crowd, all now look like Troy as well.
What the fuck?
Ah,
So there's like short
shit.
Troys, tall Troys, who like the seeming couldn't mess with. Go and make a investigation check.
Gonzo, are you with me?
Yes.
Wait, can I spot Gonzo? Never mind, you're gonna ask this Bardic Inspiration anyway. Who's saying that?
Yeah. Yeah, all this is happening while you hear like the screams of like like multiple.
What if that's not
Amazing
Gonzo?
idea.
He's lying.
Happen. Buddy, wait. What if?
Wait, how do I like not look like him?
Just think that you don't want to, and then you turn back.
If I
Hey, guys.
damage myself, will I turn back?
No.
If I
I have
kill
an
myself,
idea.
will I turn back?
Yeah.
Whoever casted the spell, yes, you will turn back if you kill yourself, but you cannot unless you cast Dispel Magic. You can't get rid of it until the caster lets you.
Hey, what about this?
Fuck.
How about I cast Thunderclap away from the crowd, and whoever doesn't look is the guy?
Oh, I was gonna cast Shatter in the air.
Yeah,
I was
there you
gonna
go,
cast
just like
Thunder
that.
Wave around me.
Okay, so we all have the same idea.
God.
Well,
How about we all just pick
Can
a
I-
spot?
I look to see if I can see anybody that's concentrating. Since I'm
Yeah, Tormentus, you can make a perception check at disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Hey, Meeper.
Yeah.
What's the name of Byleth's bow?
Fail not. Fail
Fail not.
Naught, I believe.
Fail.
Guess who just made Fail Not?
Nice.
Cool.
I have every single
Guess who took the
enchantment with
Fail Not?
mending this time.
So 16.
Okay. Yeah, you look into the crowd, but like it's literally just mass chaos at this point.
Guess I'm gonna have to just start killing people.
We're just gonna kill him.
We're just gonna
Or we could all
fucking
just,
kill him.
Like start, or we could just start thunderclapping and fucking shattering and shit.
I think that's a good option.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, I point
Shatter.
at the sky and I let a sick guitar with wow, and I cast
also-
Shatter.
I point at the same place and I do thunderclap.
I point at myself because Thunder Wave emits
Oh,
from myself.
Thunderclap is from myself. Never mind, I don't do that.
And I go, blow! And then everyone, like, if they don't pass the strength save, they're getting flung away.
Now, somebody keep your big eyes open to see if anybody doesn't look up.
All right.
I'm
I
watching.
just
Okay.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna point up at I guess like let's see. How big is the range? I point 61 feet or how much area? Oh, it's a 10-foot radius. All right. So 15 feet above us. I'm gonna point in basically in like the space above the crowd and cast Shatter. Blow. Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. So ISO casts Thunderclap, and then what are you casting, Shane?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I've changed
Okay,
my-
ISO, where are you sending the Thunderclap to?
No, I cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, you cast Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, fucking damn it.
I mean, what? All right. Let's see here. Oh
What?
my fucking god, ISO. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Meeper just puts their hands in their head and they're just like, oh my god, why? I just wanted a cute little session.
Half of them die.
What if Max, damn it!
All right. So you sure do cast Thunderwave right on yourself. And you just like immediately launch a huge part of the crowd. Everyone else like kind of shouts and kind of tries to spread out more, but you definitely catch a lot of civilians and they fly and smash into walls and they're bleeding.
Are there body parts all over the place?
There's not body parts.
Is anybody dead?
Yeah, let's cut some fingers.
No, but
Where's the mouse necklace?
any one of the people who wait a minute. Hold on. Actually, what is the DC ISO?
15.
15? All right.
25% of the people remain.
No. Well,
Remain.
no, 25% of the people die.
Okay. All right.
You absolutely did. Yeah, I mean, because a civilian in D&D only has
4.
Yeah,
4
not a
HP,
lot.
so dealing 10 full damage is instant death.
Sister, you literally just fucking erased half the town.
They got in my way.
Oh my god. All right, hold on.
Remember when we thought this would be a normal session, just looking for things?
Okay. Well, so it's
Fuck
a
that.
50-foot cube. It was like a 30-foot area that people were stuck in. Most of them were on the sides.
Do you
So
think
I'll
it's
say
possible for someone to like be vaulted up to my shatter?
And then they're like, oh, thanks, like I survived that
Oh,
first
I
volley,
was
and then just their brain explodes.
okay, hold on. Let's see here.
Uh,
We'll just say we'll say 40 people would have been caught in that blast. So 10 people got launched up. Nope. Okay, none of them got flung up into your shatter.
They would have gotten melted from the inside out.
They're already dead, but basically you would have just like they just would have been mush and viscera would have rained from the sky.
Penguin is fine.
We're just evil like rock stars, just creating so much sound that it kills people.
Yeah, so like of the like 10 people you killed, you see like 7 of them who were disguised, their like disguises go away and they sure were civilians. And now everyone is absolutely like clamoring to get up and off and away from each other.
Now hang on, Tormentus.
Cast it again.
Did you see anybody look towards the sky when Shatter was cast?
Did I?
Like you would have seen like
Or did you see anyone not look up? Sorry.
Like everybody was looking everywhere because bodies were flying.
At the same time?
Oh yeah, no,
we all cast it at the same
What
time.
you guys did.
So yeah.
Look at what you made me yabba dabba do. Well,
You
there's
look at-
multiple bodies laying on the ground.
Yeah, there's multiple bodies on the ground, but you don't see any changelings or Troys of, the dead. And there's everyone else who got caught in the blast, the 30 other people are unconscious and making death saving throws.
Well, let's just.
Like the spell doesn't go away if you become unconscious, I believe. Or it would if the caster became unconscious, but not the receiver. So like there's still multiple Troys, in the pile of unconscious people.
I mean,
Wait, so everybody is either dead or unconscious except for the party and the caster?
Yeah, as well as a bunch of people were running away and have run away.
here's the strat, guys. What if we just let everybody run, and then whoever's still laying on the ground fucking paralyzed when everyone escapes is the guy?
That is true because
I mean, he might look dead, but...
But he's not.
He's not.
my blindness and deafness lasts for, let me check. Lasts for 1 minute, so we need to make sure we get this done within 60 seconds.
So we just need everybody out
Keep blaming!
in
More
very...
shatter! Can I cast shatter second time in the sky?
Why?
To scare them.
Faster.
Scare them, duh.
I assure you, Eric, these people are so gone, and you hear like some guards are running over right now. Wow, that's a lot of failed death saving throws. Oh my god.
That's a lot of dead people.
So, is anybody getting up or like moving or like...
You see one person stand up on their own and
Grab him. Get him.
Tackle him!
Guards, get him.
He's the one. He's
Is
the one that
anyone
keeps
gonna
casting
heal the
shatter.
people that are knocked out?
He keeps getting shatter. He
can call
casts
it that.
Thunderwave.
Oh
He
my
killed
god, this
everyone.
guy's killing so many people. What the fuck?
Me neither.
Be a lot of XP.
Yeah. Easy grinding spot.
and milestone.
Oh yeah, it's milestone.
Yeah.
Is this one of the milestones?
Nope.
Fuck.
This is
Murder
like
a
a reverse
town.
milestone.
This
Okay,
is,
yeah,
hell.
so, a person gets up, they're like still bleeding, but they like are like holding their head. And they're like, "Oh my god!"
Do they look like Troy?
No.
Okay. And I don't care.
Okay,
I wait
yeah.
for Troy to get up, and then I yell at him.
And
I
then
say,
I'm gonna destroy it.
No, I yell at him, and I say, Troy! And see if he turns around. And if he doesn't, then absolutely grab him.
Yeah, they like look at you, Taryn, and they just like are like, "Help!" and they start running. Yeah, some of the nearby guards come up and like, "What happened here?" as they see like just like a dead person who like got launched through a wall. Another like legs are hanging out of a window. From the people who got it like the worst. There's multiple unconscious people bleeding, and you all are like standing still. Multiple people all look the same.
There was a changeling attack.
Can I pretend to start crying?
It was aliens!
One of the changelings casted a spell that blasted most
Wait,
of the crowd.
Yeah.
Can I like? Is it possible to like sneakily do a little tune to give myself bardic inspiration?
No.
Fuck.
You're
Well,
all good.
we're gonna have to.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, first I'll have Buko roll persuasion.
Wait. Why is
Alright.
he? Oh yeah, he's crying.
All right. Blow on the dice, everyone. Buko just balls out in tears. He's like, "They're killing everyone. Are you just gonna let this happen? What the fuck fuck is wrong with you guys? I was just sitting here having time with my good friends, and now I don't even know who I look like. What the hell is happening? There's people dead and they're all flung all over the place.
Yeah. Oh my god, Isa was disguised as another Troy.
Yeah.
Now we look like this weird fucking guy. What's going on? And then like
You hear
Buko's
in the
just
background, he's like, "Hey, not nice."
Who
Wait a
said that?
minute.
But yeah, Buko just goes up to like basically on his knees, like sobbing in front of like one of the guards that showed up, and he's just
Alright.
like, I don't even know what's going on. Why are people dying?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You wanted to lie, so roll deception at advantage, Penguin.
Okay.
Oh yes. Deception at advantage, you say?
What's your lowest possible roll?
We shall see it. Well, it's the
Well,
same.
it was 16, so it is a good thing he rolled a 2
Good.
Oh my god.
and got a 3. Okay, he's like, "Well, oh my god, this is bad. We gotta help.
Oh
these
my
people.
god.
Buko's
if-
just like, yeah, it is bad.
If you can heal people, start helping."
Okay.
I can heal people.
Wait,
Hang on,
can
I have to read something before I heal people.
Does Song of Rest heal people if they're unconscious and dying?
Nope.
Well,
They're making death savings. Or
Just think, every person that's healing would be a witness.
Well, they don't know because we looked like Troy anyway. So
that is true. We all disguised ourselves
that's literally why I did it.
because there would be no repercussions.
No,
I'm still watching the whole scene to see if there's anyone I can see that looks like they're the caster.
like people, like the only people here are like your party, which are walking around, and then like the 29 unconscious people and 10 dead people who are kind of scattered about.
Really quickly, I tell the one I'm holding. I say, well, no, I tell the guards, please, take this person. They were involved in altercation, and they saw most of what happened.
They're like, we gotta help people first, okay?
Well, take this person. I have to let go of them. I have to go help them. I'll help people.
Troy's just like, I'm not going anywhere, and he just like,
Okay, you
looks
stay
at
here.
him. It's like, okay.
Now I run off somewhere to find someone to help far away from its eyesight.
Okay.
I am not shady or
you just hear like.
All right.
You're killing me.
Yeah, you kind of look around. You watched from afar. Some of the arcs some people took. Somebody probably landed behind a building somewhere.
Okay.
You can try and help.
All right. I will definitely go to help them. And
All right.
well, I think you know what I do. Do I say it out loud?
Huh? No, I understand. Who all is like, or here, go and roll stealth, and Tormentus will roll perception because he's
Gladly.
the only one far away.
Please, fuck.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I think he see.
Yeah.
That is a lot of typing. Eh?
Hang on, hang on, guys. I'm getting an angry message.
Hi, I'm
sweet.
back. I forgot I
Welcome
was
back.
muted. I'm Eric.
What? There's yeah, I know. I didn't mean to. I forgot that Thunderwave had damage on it. I just was trying to use the sound properly.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Angwin's going to do his thing. Is anyone else going to try helping people?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right. Yeah. No one's like some people are deteriorating, but no one's deteriorating like especially fast.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, I guess that works. Wait.
All right.
Wait.
Mark who will and will not.
Wait, can I change that?
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I'd like to go with the first choice.
First choice? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Now I run back to the crowd and keep an eye out for anybody getting up.
Okay, I have to keep track of this.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, let's see here. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Pulling some plays here, dude. Let's go. Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Angwin. Kind of like what happened with Buko earlier. You just hear, "What the fuck, dude?" right
what?
in your ear, and you turn and you see Tormentus is right next to you. Definitely saw what you just did.
I was helping them.
Helping them.
Yes.
How were you helping them?
I was giving them a send off in my family has a way of sending people off.
So you're gonna do that 20 more times?
Put a seed in their mouth. They start growing the thorny vine.
No, not like there's no number. I just this is how how my tribe sends people off.
I want to check for deception.
Eric, you blew up.
I'd like to
Yeah, I know.
decept.
Okay. roll off.
What do I roll?
You roll insight.
Insight?
Mm-hmm. Man, a lot of people failed death saves, huh?
God. probably shouldn't have.
Let's
done
see here.
that main, but
Okay. All right. Tormentus, like nothing about the way Angwin is speaking is giving you like any different like vibes.
mhm.
Okay,
Tormentus, we must return to find whoever did that and ran off.
so I do a Misty Step
Hmm.
away into the shadows again.
Okay.
But
Where'd he go?
but I am in summer mode.
Okay. What does that
So
entail?
I'm looking right now because I have this written down somewhere. Dang it, where is the notes? Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, okay, Taryn, what are you doing to help someone?
I'm just gonna go find some people that look like they were unconscious and cure wounds them.
Okay.
I just have to look up a spell.
Yeah. Do you want to do it to people who are undisguised or disguised?
Undisguised.
All right. Yeah. Okay. You managed to help up someone. So they are up once again. So now that's 2 people who haven't died. Gonzo, are you going to do anything to help anyone? There are there's 28 unconscious people around you. You can cure wounds 1 person. I'm going through and seeing what everyone wants to do before I roll everyone's death saves again.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
there's
so it's
Not really much I can do, right?
I have to roll.
Pray. Pray for the
You're a bard, Buko. You should have healing spells.
Nope.
Unless you didn't take
Not a
any.
one.
Well, you can try to stabilize someone.
Damage bard.
Oh, it's +5. Okay.
DPS
Alright.
boys.
Gonzo, do you do it to a person who is or is not disguised?
So what's
Alright, that's the 3rd person up. Let's see here. Tormentus and Angwin have already done their things.
well,
So Angwin, what's your AC?
Give me a second. It's 15.
okay. So it misses.
Huh?
Yeah, so Tormentus is like, all right, bye, and then like a big like fire wave kind of like comes across you, and you're able to kind of dispel it with your glaive as it washes over you, Angwin.
I understand. I simply won't react.
All right, yeah. So, Buko.
Mm-hmm. Do I just roll like medicine to stabilize people?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do that then. Whack.
Wah.
I'm just covered in blood and viscera. I'm like,
All right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You do not help them.
Yeah.
Punching them in the face.
Live, damn you!
Well,
Charge!
Wake up!
it's GM roll, but whatever. I guess you guys can see what saves people did or did not make
Mhm.
whenever it rolls. I believe in you.
Whatever happens, happens.
Oh my god.
Ripped those 5 people, 6 people.
How?
Okay.
Oh, look at how many.
Well,
20s
some of
there
them
were,
popped
too,
back up, and then
Ripped to those 6.
they just were like,
One,
"Gah."
How many rolls is that? 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So I rolled all 30 because it's easier to compare. Although I
16
guess,
out of 30 died.
yeah. So like for example, those two 20s would be great rolls, except for those are the 2 people you've gotten up so far already.
No.
So that guy failed 1. That guy has failed 2 now. This person has failed 2 now. This person is dead. This person has failed and succeeded. This person has failed twice. This person has succeeded twice. This person is dead. This person is dead.
Oh my.
Person is alive. Or that person has. That's like the only guy who's succeeded 2 save. Oh wait, second person. Yeah. Dead. Okay, this person is up because they got a 20. This person succeeded their throw. This person failed it. This person is up because they got a 20. This person is good to go. Well, not alive, but oh no! And here's the 2 1s. Okay, this guy is super dead. Right, that person who rolled a 1 rolled a 20 last time, so at least they're okay. 2 deaths. Barely made that save again. Failed it. Succeeded. Failed it. Failed it.
Sold it.
Succeeded. Failed it. And is dead. Okay, so yes, going through here. Not disguised. Not disguised. Only 7 of the people who are down were not disguised, and one of them just died.
So, none of them are changelings still.
No, so one of the let's see here. Let me go through the dead right now. You are dead. You are dead. You are dead. All right. Yeah, so 4 people died. 3 of them were disguised and 1 was not. And all the people who were disguised turned back into their normal forms. And now, if anyone wants to act, they can. There are definitely people who seem to not be doing great.
So, wait, you said everyone who was disguised turned back?
No, everyone who died who was disguised that turned back into their normal form.
Okay, okay. I will help people up.
All
Try
right.
to stabilize somebody.
I'll just assume. Do you want to do it to a non-disguised person or a disguised person?
A non-disguised person.
All right. Yeah.
But I
roll-
want to keep my eye out in case somebody gets up.
Okay. Roll medicine.
Okay.
Like, I'll let you know that 3 disguised people did get up on their own.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bang!
I yell, Troy, and see if any of them turn around.
None of them do.
Wait, you turn around! I yell.
They all like kind of get up. They're all like very dazed and like bleeding. Like one's like holding their like arm, which is they're clearly not double jointed despite what their arm is showing right
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I get it. Then instead of you turn around, I yell, come here, I can help you. I will try to treat you. I yell.
now. Roll persuasion.
Hang on, this is my medicine. Okay.
Well,
Well-
that's a success.
Hey, nice. And this is my persuasion.
All right, they like kind of come over to
All of
you.
them?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I do what I can to what is it, like bandage them up.
All right, yeah, go and roll like 3 medicine check.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Sorry.
You bandage their mouth and nose.
Yeah, you like put bandages around it, but like some of the bleeding is just really bad, and like immediately the bandages just kind of become sort of gross, and they're like we'll try to find healing somewhere else, and
Right.
yeah.
I hear someone Pepe laughing in like the shadows.
Yeah. Tormentus. All right. Who else wants to do something to try and help? Okay, then yeah, you'll let's see here. You'll disguised or non-disguised. All right, then this person is up. And they feel pretty okay because you res them, and they were
Yep.
close to death.
Now the party is still all disguised as this guy, right?
Everyone except Angwin and Tormentus, yeah.
Where was Angwin?
I was in
Angwin
the
was,
middle, just like holding the guy. I was not in the crowd.
yeah. Are you casting Cure Wounds again, Taryn?
Yeah,
Disguised or non-disguised?
non-disguised.
Alrighty.
We'll just let the disguised ones die.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Alright, yep. So now there's only 2 people left who are not disguised, who are unconscious. 1 died, and the 4 are up and awake. And they're doing sort of okay, you can see. They aren't like one of them you've been stabilizing Angwin, but they still aren't up. Or at least they still aren't. Yeah, you got like a general look. I mean, he was basically wearing what Troy is wearing. But like the changeling, like his, I guess what you presume to be his normal form is, the
Shit.
classic kind of pale, blue skin. He kind of had like a pretty close cut like a beard that went from either side of his chin. And he just kind of like spoke
No.
and acted a little bit.
What are the guards doing?
flamboyant.
How tall are the guards?
What are the guards doing?
Yeah.
Eric, stop.
Huh?
The guards are the guards will start rolling to help people, and they're just helping whoever is near them.
I will update.
Wow, they all suck. They all rolled less than a 10. One rolled a 1, but I'm not making him accidentally kill someone. So,
You should. That'd be funny.
I will update my reaction to if that guy that you described gets up, then I do the thing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Taryn, what are you doing?
I was still just going around here.
Okay, disguised or non-disguised?
Or a disguise.
Okay, a disguised person?
Yeah.
All right, then you will get up this guy. All right. Yep, they get up. You know, obviously they're more Troy size because you look like Troy, but you're also like however many feet tall, like 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
So, but yes, they are up. All right. That's Gonzo, Terran, Angwin, Buko, and Tormentus.
So, how many different exits are around this place?
There's like at least like 4 or 5 alleyways in and out. Like they're they aren't like big exits, so that's why traffic kind of got stopped in this one area, but there's a lot of them.
I'm just gonna start checking all of the exits to see if there's any suspicious people around or anything like that.
Yeah, like you're looking at the exits and you see like they're, you know, still fairly far out, but they you know, you see guards are like rushing over, and you see like some of them have like some medical equipment, but they probably won't arrive until next round.
Okay.
But no one suspicious.
Not really, no.
And is this like, are there balconies above this area or anything?
Yeah, there's 1 or 2, like one of the ways out of here is like a small staircase with a like next to it there's like, you know, a small fence balcony. Like the changeling jumped off of that to jump into the crowd, and that's like as he was jumping you hit him with like everything, and he just like, you know, swan dive face first into the concrete into the crowd. And that's like where you and Angwin were while this whole thing happened. So like from your perspective, you watch like this guy jump in, you know, doom, 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 the 1, 2, 3 hit him, and then you watch you know, Terran, Buko, and Gonzo head down there, and then you literally just hear like 3 or 2 loud as hell bangs, and bodies start flying. So that was
All right, so
that was what happened from your perspective.
okay, I'm just seeing if there's like a way I can get up higher and be looking down on all of this. This sounds like I kind of was already.
Yeah, it's not like a super high up perch, but it's like higher than like ground level. Buko, what do you do?
I try to stabilize as many people as I can while looking like Troy.
All right, roll a medicine check. Do you want to help a non-disguised person or a disguised person?
Either or, whichever's near me.
All right. Okay, yeah, that'll help someone. So, go. Alrighty. Okay. Here goes another whole bunch of death saving throws. Except the people who already died, which is slowly growing. Well, there was only 1 1 in there. And 320. That person already got it. Okay, so you see, like, the bleeding on one of the non-disguised people has been staunched on its own. Actually, I think that was someone was trying to. Oh, yeah. Angwin, like, your medicine helped that guy get good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that person is still living. That person. All right, a non-disguised person stops bleeding out on their own. They're dead. Another non-disguised person stops bleeding out. These people have the will to live, except the people who rolled ones. This person is dying, very close to dead. This person is also... Wait, no. Oh, no. They're getting good.
GG.
This person, still down, but better. Oh, that person who rolled a 20 was actually down. So they are up. They get up on their own. That's the disguised person who gets up. Let's see here. Oh, somebody you were trying to stabilize, Buko, ended up dying no matter what you tried doing. This person does
Luca
fail
looks at his
save.
bloody hands and he just sighs like, well, at least we know why I'm not a cleric.
Yeah, another person gets major brain hemorrhage disease and dies.
I feel that.
Because he rolled a 1. Like his heart gave out or something. He was old. Only counts as like half a death.
Yeah, he had 1 foot in the grave.
Yeah. Oh, that person rolled a 20, so somebody else who's disguised gets up on their own.
What the heck?
They're good. That person's hanging on. Oh, somebody else manages to stabilize themselves, but they're not getting up. They're just unconscious. All right. This person failed, but still alive. All right. There's now 2 unconscious disguised people, and quite a few disguised people have gotten up. And then there's 1 non-disguised person who's still unconscious and bleeding out. So, you see like 2 medics arrive. So they will go and roll. They have medicine kits, so they'll roll with proficiency. All right. Yeah, one of them manages to stabilize a disguised person. All right. Now I'll have the guards roll. All right. One of the guards is just like, live, damn you, and manages to he pounds someone's chest, and they manage to actually stand up from it. Like they start breathing again. Another guard does the same thing, and you just hear like a bone crack, and then just like their death murmur.
I think I'll try
He put
that.
the fist through his chest.
Uh-huh. And
Why,
then
damn you.
the last guard manages to get somebody up, but they are unconscious. All right, and now you all can go. There is 1, 2, 3 people who are still in need of aid that have not died or been healed. All right.
I'd like to, uh, you know, take a final look around to see if I see that guy.
No, you don't.
Fuck. Okay. I simply heal.
All right. We'll do Terran and Gonzo first. Do either of you want to heal the last disguised or non-disguised person?
I sure will.
Alrighty. And Gonzo gets this. All right.
Yep. There's a bunch of dead bodies. You're right.
Oh wait, there's still okay. There's 3 disguised people who are still unconscious. So, let's see here. Angwin, you're trying to stabilize somebody. So go and roll that d20, or roll your medicine. Same for you, Buko.
Okay. He's alive.
Okay. Yep. Angwin, this guy was like just about to die, and you're like,
Damn you.
God, good thing Angwin's here and not Acria. Otherwise, I think you would have so much more
no.
blood on your hands.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh no! Another
Alright.
nat 1.
Buko, go and roll a medicine check.
Sure thing.
I'll save you. Uses the monk move that makes them
Bang.
instant die.
You give somebody an extra saving throw, but they're still unstable. Tormentus, what are you doing?
I'm still just observing.
All right. Yeah, you aren't seeing anything of interest amongst the crowd. I'm gonna just roll these last 2 people's death saves. Well, let's see here. This person is alive, even though they failed their save. And once again, Buko, the person you were over and trying to save, dies. Okay.
I'm like, Lugo, stop trying to save them. You're killing them.
Now, can I like try to understand the spell to try and get an idea? Like, can I roll something to try and see if I know how long this spell lasts? The whole disguise thing.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
Okay, 1 second. Let me check my Arcana because my phone back on lock screen. Hello? Okay, it's the yep. Okay, I don't know.
Wow,
Well-
you sure don't. You're like, is it even magic?
Guess they're all changeling. Shing shing shing.
Alrighty, so yes, now everyone is either not bleeding out or is dead.
Okay, and there's nobody who seems to be blind walking around.
No, like I mean people are like dazed, but they're like going to the people to help them. So in total,
Must have gotten
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 additional people perished. So you killed 18 people, Taryn.
Okay.
Nice, easy.
That's a
Yeah.
pretty darn good spell.
Yeah.
Once the people who are are no longer unconscious, you see the guards start to like try to get the bodies together. By this point, let's see here. Yeah, the like halfling head guard and Sir Warren have both arrived. And he just rolls up and he's like, "What happened here?"
I look around. Anyone else? Okay. There was a changeling, and that was fighting a man named Troy, and he escaped into the crowd, and the crowd exploded. I
The
tried
crowd
to
exploded.
yes, I tried to freeze him, but he seems to have escaped.
Wha- How did the crowd explode?
Well, all I heard was he ran into the crowd, and then I heard a gigantic explosion, both in the sky and in the crowd, and they fly. Yeah, but not much.
Oh yeah, Buko would have to. I guess. Yeah. Roll your What save is it? Con? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Buko and Gonzo should roll con saves.
And you're both dead.
Mm-hmm. It's not as deadly as it seems now. See, this spell did about as much damage as Acria does, so it's not very dangerous.
Pretty sure that's a fail from Gonzo, so he takes the full 10. Buko. Eric. All right. So I'll go and roll at disadvantage for Buko.
Okay.
In here.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Okay. So yeah, once he gets back, he
Buko
takes.
friend. Oh, that's an L. Buko friend.
Okay. All right. So he's the halfling, she's like, I've never heard anything of the reports of Muffpoo using explosive devices on citizens like this.
Well, we cannot be sure it was Muffpoo, but I simply saw the man who seemed to be a changeling run into the crowd, and then a large explosion in that direction.
I step out of the shadows.
There he is! Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang. Eldritch Blast, wait.
Huh?
and I say, I saw the whole thing. It was obviously magic. You notice there's a bunch of the same people here.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I was wondering about that.
Ah, yes.
So it must have been some kind of magical explosion that the same caster did. And they were obviously trying to protect this changeling.
All right, yeah, he kind of asks some of the guards.
I think that's our next clue.
Yes. We'll also look into why a member of the College of Satire was attacked, specifically not even its highest ranking member. Yeah, and you see Troy, he walks up and over and he's like, "Ah, yes, I'm the original model. I don't know what happened. I didn't expect all of this to go down. I was fairly confident I could defend myself, but I appreciate the help. I'm sad things got as bad as they did. I'll ask Phineas if he can cast any resurrection magic to try and help some people.
You should
Clearly
probably...
so if they're using these explosive magics, although I try to keep studious on these sorts of things, and it's very rare that Muffpoo itself uses explosives magics.
Well, what makes you say that, Gonzo? Well, it all started year 2000.
Oh no! Oh
Operation Twice Storm.
no! Were you part of the Desert Storm, Daddleby?
The what?
Yes, I was.
Oh. Huh.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
Holy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Did not know that. Thanks for your
Yep.
service, dude.
Oh, thanks. It just makes me an old ass.
Yeah, so he's like Troy is like, well, ever since you told me about it yesterday, me and Phineas have been doing some research, and apparently they usually don't act on these sorts of things until mostly one large plan. So there's potential that this terrace wasn't even part of Muffpoo, because they usually lay in shadows, give hints to their possible methods of action, but then don't act until they essentially execute one grand. I've heard their leader is quite flamboyant in that way.
I see. Yes, it might be underrated, but we should definitely look into the changeling, and you should probably check out the, through Kami, I believe was his name. You should probably check out any of the people still disguised through him.
Yeah, they're like, he's like, Warren's like, yeah, you're right, and he's basically asks the halfling like to go get the guards to round up anyone who's still disguised, and while he takes care of like the actual like medical rescue effort. By this point, you know, obviously, if there's someone who at one point was the Archbard nearby, people kind of got him because you're really close to the College of Satire. So you see Phineas run over and he's like, "What the hell is happening?" And you see him kind of like start to ready some resurrection magic. So
I say I hate repeating myself, and then I don't say it again. Like,
all right, yeah, he has enough resources on him, so he resurrects 3 people who died.
And they're like, it was that guy, and they point at Sea-Star.
Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah. Tormentus, as you walk over there, you see like another guard is kind of inspecting that body. And he looks at you and he's like, "Hey, what happened to this guy? His wounds are different from the others."
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like
and
he got stabbed.
I played dumb, but I'm basically like, what kind of wounds are different?
Well, everyone else here, like, some people, might have gotten like a, splintered or whatever when they died, but this guy not only, basically had their neck snapped from the impact, but has a stab wound. And doesn't look like it. I don't know why it would be coming out of their stomach. Like the entry point's on the top, and
He just
they're
tripped and
laying
fell.
on their back. Yeah. Then where's the knife?
Does it look like a knife wound, or
Well, it's
is it,
pretty
is it
big damn
small or
wound.
big?
It cut super deep, almost all the way through.
Do you know who this was?
No, we'll have to look at our records or see if there's any identification.
We'll have to do some DNA testing. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Is it a human or?
Yeah, they were just a human, like human man, like in his like, 30s.
Not wearing any kind of like jewelry or amulets or identifying things that would
No,
be
he just had
anything?
like a kind of like a brown coat. You can see had an umbrella next to him when he died. Like it's still raining, so like now like the where people like some people had died, like the water is like starting to like carry that blood in that gross way like down the streets into
Yeah.
the river. So yeah.
So I asked the guard, is there anyone else that has been stabbed?
Nope, just this one. At least from what I've seen. But nobody else has said anything of the same. We'll look into it.
Help, I've been stabbed.
Oh, there's another.
So yeah. Basically they say, kind of at this point the other two head guards also show up, the dwarf and the half orc woman. And they're like, here, come with us back to the station. We'll interrogate you all first.
Of course.
So assuming everyone is fine with going, you get to the station, you walk in, and like Comey, like as you walk in, like Tormentus, when you walk in, he's like, still not working. Different magic won't do it.
Oh, I never changed, remember?
Oh, that's right. Never mind. But he does like he looks at like Gonzo, and he's like, oh, yes, Gonzo was there, but Gonzo's like a Chad version. So he's like really tall. He's like, no, you're too tall. Doesn't work like that. Yeah. He looks at Taryn. You're too small.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
And then he looks at Buko and he's like, you're just right.
We got him, boys. Get him.
You got the real
Get his
one.
ass.
Yeah. So yeah, like after you guys walk in, you hear like they start moving some people in as like a big crowd. And you kind of see like Comey's like rubbing his eyes as he tries to like look at everyone. Clearly this is like overwhelming to him. Yeah, and they just like kind of like take you all into the room. Natalius, the head guard, is like, why do you three of you look the same? And the other two guards you came back with like explain it to her, and she's like, oh. And she like tells one of her like subordinates that travels with her to essentially cast dispel magic on you, and they at least dispel it on you, but they're like, that's all I got. So now at least you guys don't look like Troy.
Think
So yeah, I assume you like tell her everything you saw. Are there any specific
Yeah, the
details?
person. No, sorry.
Are there any specific details you wish to omit or not omit?
Well, I definitely tell them everything I saw, except for, I didn't
Who's
see anything.
responsible for the explosion?
Yeah, I didn't see that. Not sure if he's serious. Not sure if that's in character or not.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. So yeah, they're like, "Ugh. All right. That means we have a serious problem if they're willing to attack civilians like that. I know you're adventurers and vigilante justice comes with the field, but next time, if you have a chance, try not to escalate things if you're in a populated area like that, if you can help it.
It definitely was not our intention to escalate. In fact, I was able to hold him down for a moment, but he escaped into the crowd at the wrong time.
That's the problem with this organization. I've learned from hearing other accounts of dealing with them. Usually, once you think you got them, they have some sort of counter strategy or backup plan. They very rarely work in single, so it's possible that a comrade might have done something to aid their escape.
Do you think this scene was intentional? Do you think they meant to have a altercation with this Troy in order to gain attention and maybe move us away from somewhere else?
That would be interesting. They've never really. If they were doing such a thing, then I feel like things would be lighting up all over the city, and they would be acting on their final plan now based off of their previous actions. So
I
this
see.
might have been potentially an assassination gone wrong. They're changelings. Removing a high ranking member of a guild such as that would have been useful, though I don't know why the College of Satire specifically. Maybe just because they are so small, it would be harder for us to specifically weed out someone from the College of Satire. But we'll speak to Troy about his backgrounds and see if there's a better reason for it
Right.
in the coming days. But until then, I think we have a long night ahead of us, so we should get to talking to the other civilians who managed to make it out unscathed while we can.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that would probably be best, and we must head off to talk with the head. Well, obviously, the head guard about House Vert.
Oh, well, you're talking to her. She's like, I completely forgot in all the altercation. How did that go?
Well, they basically said it's not their problem, but they are aware of the situation.
I understand. They're hard to work with. Just between you and me, and I guess the other house leaders I speak to, amongst us, none of us really like the members of House Vert. They're a little distant. But regardless, yes, you could put it that way. We've begun an investigation into something else we'll need your aid with tomorrow, but for now we need to focus on this task at hand. So return in the morning tomorrow, and we'll assign you your next task.
I believe.
Are you going to try and find an inn closer to you in this district, or go back to the one you were at?
Definitely closer.
Alrighty, you you look around, and you kind of realize that probably a few people are going to be staying at an inn just by virtue of everything that happened, especially near this guard tower, as well as the fact that you're near the main entrance. So you move to the second closest option, essentially. And you find that inn, and it's definitely a bit smaller and less visible, but it's cozier.
Hmm.
And it's the classic 2-person room, 1 gold per person.
Yeah.
So everyone who wishes to get a room may do so.
I shall. How
Did you
much?
say Medusa?
Hmm?
Hey,
Hmm? How much is a room?
It's 1 gold.
a gold per person.
A gold for a room that fits 2 people.
Okay.
Oh.
I sleep with Gonzo.
Okay.
I did not the last time. I'm not sure why you are so nervous. Did I hurt you? I go up to the room. That's
Okey-dokey.
wild. I can't believe Gonzo said that.
Alright. I'll just assume Buko picks one up for himself. And then whoever amongst, I assume, Terran and Malays bunking together wants to pay for a room can. And yeah,
Yeah.
and morning rolls around. The rain dissipated by the time you got to the tavern later that night. So the next day comes around, and it's sunny out once again, and you make your way downstairs.
All right. I am hanging out, waiting for the homies to take the initiative and leave.
I'm gonna have some corned beef hash and a couple eggs.
Yeah, so Tormentus is already downstairs, just chowing down.
I'm going to eat the nectar of fallen souls.
What? All right. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tommy.
Tommy, making fun of you. Yeah, Angwin has water while saying some edgy things.
What? Perhaps. I swear to God, I'll do it again. Not to. Not to.
Ooh. Oh, wow, Neeks is pretty far along. Okay. Oh, nice. All right. Okay. Yeah. So I assume you all head out towards the guard station.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I do.
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah. So you guys get to the guard station. You see Comey is it kind of has a heated face mask on today. Yeah.
Would you?
All right. This session won't be too much longer. Okay.
Yeah. I used to have that too. One time when My friend was playing a game in front of me. I also got a stomachache. It was really weird.
That's really weird.
Just kidding. I'm just joking.
One time I got corona and then I dying.
I'm making a joke that you're like
dying.
I want to play Monster Hunter with Deeks.
I know Aaron Hansen is like that, where if he watches other people play FPS games, he goes, Geck. For some people, it makes them nauseous. I'm sure Aaron is not someone who can like handle VR at all. Anyway, yeah. So you guys get to the guard station. Comey's there. He just like you just kind of see like the face mask and like his nose underneath like his collar. And he's like, yeah, boss is in the back.
All right. Let's go, boys.
Okay.
Yeah, you walk back there, you see like basically just like everyone looks pretty much deadbeat, tired. Everyone except the halfling woman who like her face is tired, but like her posture is not.
I see.
So yeah. You get in there and yeah. Natalius is like, hey. All right.
Excuse
I'm
me?
actually yawning now. Anyway,
Yeah. What the fuck?
she's like,
Y'all manually breathing, motherfucker.
Natalius is like, today I want you all to go to the castle gardens and investigate a suspicious character who has been avoiding the guards on the castle gardens.
Can we kill him?
I would recommend you don't. They have been described to me as a woman wearing kind of a long beige hood that's tattered on the bottom. Speaking to civilians have said that they've talked to her, and she seems to be friendly, albeit a bit off-putting. However, guards who have seen her have quickly lost track of her, despite our few days of attempting to speak to her based on her sudden appearance in the city and other such things. So we were hoping you could handle this.
I guess so. I mean,
Sounds like a gloom stalker.
really.
The other defining features were red eyes and fluffy silver hair which comes out of the hood.
Red eyes and silver hair.
Mm-hmm. An odd description to be sure. So, but right now, suspicious characters hanging around the castle grounds are cause for an alarm. And since our guard force is already cut short and they seem to be overly effective at avoiding people, even myself, I request that you get close to them since you should be able to.
Why should we be able to?
Because you don't wear the badge. And she like just kind of like leans back in her chair.
I see. Do you all not have like a what is it, like a group of you who do these sorts of things? Because it really seems like you should.
Yeah,
She's-
that's us.
She's asleep.
Yes.
What?
You see, like, one of her like entourage like shake her awake. She's like, huh?
Never mind. I don't like repeating myself.
Oh, sorry. I should probably rest. Mental warfare like this is the way they like to play it. Good night. Morning. Only 3. The resources. Yes. The resources past doing it over a minute have been justifiably put as beyond the cost, as unfortunate as it is for their family. Nobody wants
Were
to put a
any
price
of them
on life.
changelings?
No.
Huh?
We are still locating some of the families and other such. It seems as if some might have been travelers out of town, so we'll have to handle that. But unfortunately, right now, that has to be put on the back burner to an extent, so they're staying in the morgue. Others have been returned to their family, and at least it opened up another communications with Housebert, who have opened up some of the cemetery to their those of the city, higher nobles and such on their land. So we'll handle what we can with regards, make sure that those who wish to find their way to the sea and of Kaio and the earth of Udon will do so as such.
Udon's earth rain upon you.
Uh-oh.
Oh God!
Earth
Oh,
bury
no.
you alive.
May Udon's earth spread.
May
for you.
Udon seeds spread.
May Udon. May Udon fill you with his seed. Wait.
Ah, shit. This is harder than I thought.
Being a holy person sucks. This is why I randomly kill people. Never mind. She's like, all right. 17-hour meeting adjourned. And she like steps up and walks out, like bumps into the door. Keeps going. Yeah, as the other guards kind of like clear out of the room while you guys are, you just see the halfling woman like finally let up her stance and just kind of like half collapse over one of the chairs in the room.
L.
All right. So you all will be heading to the castle gardens, assuming that's what you want to do and don't want to stop and do something.
Yes.
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 To both? All right.
To the castle garden.
This isn't what I wanted to grab.
Wait a second. Yeah.
Alrighty. So yeah, unlike the other areas of the city, the threshold from like the Theatro to the Mep district, which houses like the Castle Grand itself, isn't exactly like very clear. You kind of see like the main difference seems to be the guards here, like, you know, very clearly royal guards, dressed kind of the same way Natalius and her entourage were. You know, they have like the same weapons and armor as like the other guards, but they're a bit like fancier, you know. Clearly they're like supposed to like you know, they're designated as such.
Military.
You walk, to the castle gardens. They kind of expected you, and it's like generally speaking open to the public, to a certain amount, so long as people don't flood the area. Uh, you kind of walk past, like you can see that the castle itself kind of has like a stone base, so it's like sort of raised up above the ground, like it's not flush with the ground exactly. Uh, so you kind of walk past like the very base of the castle to enter like the gardens behind it. As you're walking, the like castle itself has like a unique porous architecture that kind of allows for blowing wind to make like deep reverberating tones in addition to the normal like bells and wind
Huh.
chimes you hear. The overall like smaller density of people in the area allows for these rhythmical tones to take full effect amongst the small footpaths, benches, shade trees, and hedges and such.
What the fuck was? Oh, someone's outside. Anyway.
Yeah, cricket.
But okay, guys. Where should we start looking for this suspicious figure? Oh. I'll be honest. I forgot how to find them.
I just said start investigating.
Okay, I start investing. Wait, no. Is there anyone nearby? Guards, right?
There's guards. There's other like kind of fancier nobles who are kids playing, etc. Like this is sort of like New York's like Central Park, but for this city.
Okay, it's huge.
Yeah, it's very big.
All right. Well, I just start walking around, looking around for people who look like the person we're looking for, which is Red Eyes. And
all right, yeah, go and make an investigation check.
Sure thing.
All right.
Angwin would have
Is there
talked
anywhere
to people.
high up that we can climb up? Or I can climb up?
There's some trees, but the whole area is kind of like shaded with trees. You could definitely climb up and look though to a certain extent. So just go and roll investigation.
Investigación. What was my investigation?
Was this map made by using WonderDraw?
Yes.
Oh. I was just zooming in on the buildings and I was seeing, holy shit. I mean, if you ever zoom in on the buildings when you got time.
What?
The one, like the red ones. Oh, look at them. They're not meant to be zoomed in on.
Enhance. Oh.
Enhance. Well, also I had to lower the image quality.
Yeah.
On Roll20 because it has a pretty low file size limit.
Yeah.
I could have used multiple images, but I didn't want to.
See a star.
I don't want it.
What?
What?
All right.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah.
What'd I do?
Nothing. Multiple images.
As you're looking around, Tormentus, you all like kind of at the same time notice a person in like beige tattered cloak just kind of sitting at the bench. They're just kind of like essentially just kicking their feet.
Okay. I'd like to walk and get a closer look at them.
Yeah, Angwin, you're the closest one to them. Tormentus can see them from the tree.
Okay.
And they're pretty close to like the actual like base of the castle.
Okay. Kind of worrying.
I mean, they're just sitting there doing what they're doing.
Okay.
How close are you getting to them? Like, are you gonna go sit next to them, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, you sit down next to them. What do you do?
I know, that was the joke. Why'd you think I...
That is factually incorrect because he was talking to his cat and you thought he was talking.
Yep.
Debate 1.
Debate win. Big dub.
All right, roll debate. Okay. All right. Yeah. What do you do, England, when you sit down next to them?
I try to get a look at their hair color or eye color.
Yeah. Like, I mean, their hair like flows out of the hood, and you can see that it's like that silver color.
Okay.
If you want anything more, you'll have to roll perception.
Okay, I gladly will. Let me open up my character sheet again because my phone keeps turning off.
What are you doing during all this, Taryn?
I was just following Gwen.
Okay, so like, yeah, if you want to go up with England as well, you can.
Okay.
But you saw see someone next to.
I love playing Angwin.
Or similar to the description. All right. Yeah.
Popping off, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is
You
that?
look. And you see that. Yeah, like as you are walking over, you can see that they are pretty clearly female. They have the same red eyes. Looking like underneath their cloak, you can see that they are just kind of like wearing sandals. But like the rest of them, you see that like underneath the cloak, like near the hands and like legs and ankles, you can see that they have kind of like for like it seems to be like an armor, but it's like sort of a almost like form-fitting armor. It's as if like metal was like wrapped in a way like specifically for their body, and like at the ends of it you can see that there's like a black like undercloak for or like undershirt and clothes for like comfort, because it's like more form-fitting armor. Like, you know how like Gonzo wears like big plate mail that's like generally supposed to fit, so it's like airy in some places. This isn't like that.
Okay. All right. So, guys, can I get a refresher on what the fuck we're supposed to do with this person? I'll be honest.
Take him out.
No. I'm pretty sure they just wanted us to see like why the fuck they keep disappearing, right?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just talk to him, and then if she starts moving, then I'll track her.
No, I definitely have something ready for that. So, what is it? I say, hello.
Yeah, so like as you're about to like go to talk to her, she like kind of like leans over and looks you right in the eyes, and she's like, "Hi."
What the fuck?
Hello.
I am worried.
She like looks at you as well, Taryn, is like, "Hi."
Fucking crazy ass.
Can we tell what kind of race?
With a 19 in perception, like, I mean, she seems to be human. The like silver hair and red eyes leans you to think maybe Azimir, but they don't really have like that glowy aura, so you're not sure.
Mm-hmm.
But they're definitely like pretty humanoid. Like they don't have elf ears or anything.
So they're not Eldarin.
No, they're not like an Eladrin or an elf at all. Too tall to be a dwarf.
Red-eyed lady.
Okay. Ted, and you seem to be getting along well. No. Well, you know what? What the What are you doing?
Not hi. Just say hi.
What's the?
How's it going?
What
How's it
brings you
going?
here?
She's like, I'm just being here.
That does not make sense.
What? You never just go somewhere to be somewhere?
No,
Well, why not?
I don't see the reason. I'm looking at her. She's got red eyes. I know, I'm joking. Can't wait. Who? Aw. Oh. Yeah, that's what cats do, dude. Mhm. Mhm. So, oh,
Sorry?
God.
Oh, and hi.
Why would you say that? Have any of you stolen anything recently?
Yeah, so she like looks around and she's like, so what are you all doing here?
I was just visiting.
Oh, that's me too.
Where did you come from?
Oh, that's no good.
That's kind of edgy.
Most of my family isn't around anymore either.
What a coincidence.
What happened to the?
Oh,
Just
just
big wave.
uh, I didn't have many siblings, and everyone, got old. Not around anymore.
Your siblings got old?
Yeah, well, not siblings, but just other people I knew.
I see. What?
I've seen a lot of people like that, but I've also seen a lot of people, so. All right, I'll make sure to memorize it. An ego.
Inigo Montoya.
Right. She's like, hi, Inigo. I'm Kazui, and she holds out. She like stands up and holds out her left hand for you to shake it.
You could.
All right.
Left hand.
Yeah, you feel like it's like kind of awkward. Well, okay, so like when you do it, it's supposed to be awkward, but instead she just grabs the back of your hand anyway and like shakes it really hard.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like, yeah. Okay,
that was-
yeah, you do that.
Much funnier.
Yeah. You feel something like kind of slimy and gross in your
Fuck.
palm and around your fingers.
What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, this. And you look down at your hand, and you realize your palm has like blood on it. And you realize like the entirety of like her left arm is just covered in viscera and blood.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. I won.
Who did you fight?
Ooh, a changeling.
Who did you know they were a changeling?
I just know.
Oh,
Me. No.
Heck,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Oh. Ah. The ones I found I killed.
Good.
Huh? No, I like all things. I just don't like people who want to murder other people a lot. And then she looks
You one of those people?
directly at Taryn.
Oh,
That's funny. And bad.
what?
Yeah. I shouldn't meddle like that as I've already done a lot.
I will be honest. Do you have a way that you can find changelings?
Huh?
Are you able to tell when someone is a changeling?
I can tell a lot of things. Like, who's your little friend here? And she like taps your glaive.
That is simply my blade.
I won't say. Why, that's kind of racist, dude.
I won't say
What?
what. Have I not told you? Like, hang on. I've definitely mentioned this at least 100
Yeah.
to
Sounds
others.
like
This is new information, Shane. I can't believe you would betray our trust and not tell us.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's so funny.
I mean, so I have told you. I was not lying. Hmm.
So by this time, I come down out of the tree and go over to them.
All right. Yeah, as you walk over, she's like, "Hi."
Hi.
And I think she knows a lot of things, as in, I assume she is able to find changelings. This is our friend, by the way.
Ooh, friends.
Yes. Friends.
So where do you hail from?
Huh?
Where were you before you were here?
I won't.
Oh, not here.
Fair?
Okay.
Think it Central Frontier?
How long
Yeah,
have you
that's
been
what
here?
it's called.
Kind of rude.
How long have you been here?
Yeah, you could have said that instead of that means nothing. That's still just rude.
So, how long have you been here?
Here? Like a few days.
Are you planning on staying a while, or?
Nope.
Bye.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, she literally just goes bye and starts walking
no.
away.
No, wait, please, wait.
She continues walking, but just like turns backwards, and walks at the same speed and is like, "What do you need?" As she's walking away from you.
We just want to follow you.
I start walking as well in the same direction.
We're gonna be one big happy family.
Yeah, it's
She said it to you. It's Kazui.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna hang out with Kazui.
Right. I mean, so like at first you can kind of keep pace with her, but although it definitely does not look like she's like putting in any more effort, she like starts moving quite a bit faster.
Okay. Kazui,
Huh?
we want your help.
Okay.
Okay, can you come with us back to where we came from?
Nope.
Why?
Don't wanna.
Okay. Do you want to find more changelings?
Oh, I already know where they are. Nope.
Could you slow down so we could follow?
Nope. And she starts moving faster.
Could you give us a location? Nope.
And then she starts moving faster.
I am still trying to.
Get over here!
We're sprinting.
See, I just realized that. I looked. Can you tell when, like, where things are with Hunter's Mark? Right?
Yeah.
You can.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yes.
I got.
I don't think
Okay.
you want a hunter's marker.
I'd love to.
She'll know.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, all right. Let's get a vote real quick. Vote for Hunter's Mark. Yay or nay?
Nay.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Yeah, the yay. I say yay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you
Because we slow down, I will follow, and then I cast Hunter's Mark.
she's like, "Okay." And then she starts moving faster. Like you definitely have to be in a full sprint.
God, that
and
just makes me see her, doesn't it?
Yeah, so
Damn
like
it. I can't just
you're
like
like-
sense her. Fuck.
Yeah, you got pranked there.
yeah. You
Did that take a spell slot?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you put like the darkest dungeon hunter's mark on her hand and she looks at it and she's like, "Ooh, neat." By this point like you've walked essentially like or at this point you're running essentially like the entire length of the side of the castle, and like despite like how fast she's going, she like rounds the corner uh just like a champ, and like you can see her, she's still moving uh within like the range of your hunter's mark,
Mhm.
but like she's really really fast, and then eventually like just before you or like maybe like 3 or 4 seconds before you turn the corner, she gets far enough away to where the hunter's mark breaks, but you can tell like based on the way she was going she was still following along the wall, as well as like occasionally she would like put her like bloody hand on the wall and like leave markings on it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is the wall like a circle?
It's not a circle, it's like a square, or it's like it has like multiple angles to it. You are on like one of the longest sides.
Okay. I was
So she's
thinking like,
leaving a trail for us to follow.
I assume so. Let's follow. That is true. I won't say. I'd like to follow the trail.
Okay. Yeah, you turn the corner. And like, you follow, like you see like the smears. They kind of like, as like the blood on her hand like gets, tapered on the wall, eventually it like kind of starts to pitter out, and you see like 3 more markings, some of which are like definitely like kind of high up, like she would have had to reach, and then you see nothing else. Like the markings stop there. And you are on like the very side of the wall. You can see that this area is like quite a bit more shrubbed and bushed. Like there's only like
Who placed these?
one like bare spot like on the wall where there aren't shrubs and trees and such on the edges of the wall.
Okay. I'd like to investigate around there.
All right. Yeah, roll investigation.
What the fuck is roll 20? There it is. Bang.
Oh.
I'm never saying bang again when I roll. Would anyone else like to investigate? Someone with big
I will
investigation?
help.
Hell yes.
Investigation. Okay, +4.
Well, you
Okay,
found
I
it.
investigated.
Okay. Yeah, you look around, and you've been in the woods for a long time, just through your travels. So you've gotten pretty good at spotting things through bushes. Like immediately as you round the corner, you see what appears to be like a humanoid figure in the bushes that's kind of slouched up against the wall. As well as you can see that like the 3 blood spots where her hands were, like in the last spots you see them, the bricks there are like pushed out a bit.
Pushed out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is the humanoid that slumped got like a bluish tint to its skin?
Yes.
So it's a changeling.
Or
A
it's the
dead
one we
changeling.
were looking for before.
And this is an opening right next, like there's bushes, and then this is like some opening right there on the wall.
Yeah, like it's like as if there's like not bushes in that specific part of the wall.
Like maybe there's a hidden door or something.
Potentially.
Well, I did get a 20.
I mean, that just tells you what you see.
I see. Well,
I look.
are you gonna tell us that you see a dude?
Look, there's a changeling there. And potentially a hidden wall or
I
door.
Eldritch Blast. No, I'm just kidding.
Bang!
Where?
Don't.
Right there.
Okay. I look closer. Do I see him?
Huh? Yeah, once Tormentus points it out, you absolutely see what appears to be like a changeling like slouched over in the bushes, but you can't see more than that. You'd have to like point them out.
What is the changeling wearing? Is it like wearing something that might be used to disguise as being part of the royal?
No, he seems to be
people or
wearing
anything?
like kind of like commoner's clothes, maybe something closer to like a middle ground between commoner and nobility clothes.
Does he look like? Does it look like Troy's clothes?
No.
Fuck. What? Damn. Well,
So, who has the highest investigation?
I think you.
Like mine's +4.
Yeah, I think you do.
Well, I'm gonna see if there's any like way to. You said there's some stones that are pushed out.
Yes. So like there's Like closer to you are like the stones that are pushed out, the blood smatters on them, and then there's like bushes, and like near those, like only like a couple bushes over from like the last few blood smatters is the changeling who's just kind of hunched over the wall.
Guys, I am so stupid. I just realized my investigation is a +3. I've been rolling like accurate this whole time.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Yeah, that would have hit the DC to at least see the changeling.
Yeah. Shit. Oh well. Next time.
So I want to just kind of investigate around to see if like any of these stones that are sticking out, like if I can push them or pull them or slide
Yeah,
them or
like
whatever.
you kind of like press your hand up against one and it like slots in, and then when you release pressure, it slots out.
Oh.
How many of them are there?
There's 3.
All right, boys. What do you think we should do? Should we put them all in at the same time? I say out of character.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so many combinations for 3.
Yeah. What
Guess.
if there's a code? Yeah. What do the handprints look like?
Like they're just handprints that are on all 3 of them.
Okay, I guess we just push all 3 in.
Well,
at the
I
same
don't
time.
think that she pushed all 3 at the same time, so there must be a combo.
What if she did though?
Is it?
Well, that would be awesome.
Is there like more blood on one than others?
Nope.
Same amount exactly on all of them?
Yeah.
Well, then we'll do middle, top, bottom.
All right. You press them in like. So just you do it. Only Tormentus presses.
This
Okay.
time.
You do that, nothing happens.
All right. I press bottom, middle, top.
Nothing happens.
I press all 3 at the same time.
Ow.
I get the clay. Are they in a line?
No.
Fuck.
It's like one is like maybe at like your shoulder length, like Terran would have to reach up to hit it. One is like if you reach your arm like most of the way up, and then the other one is like tiptoes, tip of your fingers, press it.
Okay. Are they like at least in like a straight line up and down, or are they like weird?
No, they're like scattered and weird.
Shit. Okay. Well, I press down 2 with my 2 hands.
All right.
Would anyone else like to?
Well,
Just press down one of the last buttons.
So they followed Kazui around the wall, where they found they see a changeling who's like slouched over in some hedges on the wall, and 3 bricks which were kind of poking out that they can press in that all had blood smatters on them. And right now, Shane is pushing in 2 of them and wants someone else to push in the 3rd one at the same time. All right. Yeah, Gonzo, you reach up for the highest one and push it, and then the wall begins to turn sideways in the center.
I fucking knew it, dude. Let's
how
go.
did she push all 3 in at the same time? I guess she's so fast.
Fucking weird, yeah. So the walls turn. Wait, what? Wait.
The
So do
wall
you mean
turns.
So
Like,
like it doesn't open like a door exactly, like it doesn't slide, and it doesn't like open like it's like as if the hinges were in the middle.
yeah. So like if Scooby Doo, like if they pull in the book and they're like, oh no, and then like the whole bookshelf like does a swirl and then they're on the other side.
Yeah, if it like stopped halfway to create like an
okay. Well, I think we found a secret entrance. This might
So
be
it's dark in there, right?
Let's see here. I can read off what you see. Just a second. All right.
What?
As the wall before you turns to reveal a hidden passageway, you look down and see a long set of steps descending to the depths below. The arched hallway with a smooth ceiling which encases the staircase is dimly lit by the embers of torches giving their last breath of light.
Hmm.
Who's the fastest one here?
The
Gun.
fast.
Well, you have 30, and then you can dash action to make it 60, and then you can double your speed so long as you haven't done so and then not stood still for free.
No, I was thinking you go back to the guard
Oh
house
yeah,
and
because this might be muff poo.
All right, that's going to take like half a day.
Yeah,
half a day.
Yeah.
we traveled a ways.
Remember,
this whole
when
town's
you
only 200 feet across.
when you travel with everyone, they go faster.
Right. But even if I do double speed, that's 60.
Yeah, well, like when you move through, like moving through cities and moving in like a game sense are a little different.
Okay.
I think we should go in. This may be the place.
So then I should go in under stealth.
Mhm.
So
That sounds safe. That sounds good. Can report back.
like we could all go, but I'll just go ahead,
Yeah.
and you guys can be like singing and banging pots and pans and stuff.
Yeah. Exactly. When we're like right behind you, yeah. Bang, bang, bang. You know, come out. We're here. FBI.
So should I roll or?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll. So you all are just going straight in. You're not going to investigate the body or anything.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, I'd like to investigate the body.
All right. Yeah, you kind of like pull it out of the bushes, and you can certainly see the wall behind him through a hole in his chest.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's probably like, I don't know, maybe a 3 or 4 inch diameter hole in their chest. You can see it gets like smaller as it goes to the back.
Dr. Disrespect got banned because.
She's just punching
Why?
through people.
Yeah. What you know, and bang. God, what if she's a monk? She's got the fucking death punch, dude.
Could be.
Well, this does not seem very good. I mean, do we know if this is a changeling?
Yeah, you're pretty sure it's a changeling. He has like a lot of the changeling features, but it is not the one you saw yesterday. He has no facial hair.
Okay, it seems this might have been some of her handiwork, and perhaps the guard of this, this doorway.
No, he rolled a 6 on a stealth check.
There was the one before on a.
Yeah, that was his investigation.
Now all of Muffpoo knows you're here.
All right. Are you going on down?
I will let Tormentus take the lead by a ways and then follow.
Dokie.
So it's really dark then.
Mm-hmm. I assume so.
So we gotta go zoom out. No.
Oh shit! It is like actually dark. Oh my god! There's so much. Holy shit!
What?
This place is huge. Oh my god. This is amazing. It's a whole, let's see how many feet across it is. Holy
Oh
shit.
god, I accidentally zoomed out really far and I lost everything where we were. There we go.
Guys, it's, fuck, I think it's like 400 feet across. That's like double
It's
the
bigger
city.
than the town.
Yeah.
It's Whoa!
All right, boys.
All right.
Fuck.
So there's an arrow.
Yes.
Oh, that's just pointing that these stairs are going down. So it's an indicator.
We don't have, well, we don't have Eric. Do you want to start this dungeon next session?
I will leave that to you guys. I wasn't going to go too far in the dungeon if you decided to. Basically, just to the first room. Or
yeah,
basically, I just want to see which way you guys go, because obviously there's
Okay.
kind of a fork in the path. So.
All right. I don't know.
I
He didn't say anything and he just disappeared.
He seemed he was drinking, so I assume he got sick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Like he literally said, like, "Oh, all the alcohol is, getting." That's probably why he left. He got drunk and then didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Which character is Eric?
Buko. Yeah. Eric hasn't updated the character placard.
Yeah, he's still going. Hey.
What?
Okay.
Hey, Eric.
We'll go to the first room.
Hey.
All right. Yeah.
Are you back?
So I leave you to freely control your character placard. So please
Wait,
do.
So I'm just
Go nuts if you don't. All right.
remember I'm sneaking in.
Where? Yes.
No, it's a shadow.
Aaron, do you actually just walk right in?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I guess we have picked our side, boys.
All right. Yeah, you walk down this way, Taryn. And you see just a really big, circulating, just gigantic blade
Oh,
that's
fuck.
up and down.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, let me go and read out this room.
Well, I wanted to check out what is that center thing in the first.
Oh, that's just a pillar. You can see that that room seems to just kind of be like a landing room for once you first get in there. You see that there's just kind of like a normal stone pillar, as well as like just a bunch of like clay pots and vases, which just seem to have been collecting dust for a very long time. Walking in this room, you see two oversized blades, which are very quickly rotating while going up and down. They go about as low as 6 inches and as high as 7 feet up pretty quickly. The ceiling is only like 15 feet tall. You can see one of the blades is like laying on the ground, bent and destroyed, while the other blade is still spinning. In a sense. That's what this is. Just, you'll be the turkey.
It looks like Mr. Clock, and he's smiling.
Hey, welcome back, Eric.
Hi, Eric. Are you feeling okay? Music bot is
Fucking up.
What?
My mic is fucking up.
Oh.
Where you been, dude?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just feeling a little like out of it.
Nah.
I don't.
Why? Where are you?
Yeah. I should be okay.
What?
Because I was thirsty.
Wait. What?
That's like a Kazooie answer.
I had a pina colada and it didn't have a lot of alcohol in it because I really wanted a pina colada, but they're like, we can only make it with alcohol, and I'm like, I'm literally too lazy to give a shit, so okay, I'll drink it. And then I drank and I didn't taste the alcohol, and then I felt like queasy for the whole round for a bit. I am. I had a mega migraine when I had a Mike's Hard Lemonade.
A Mega Mind.
Oh yeah, I said that.
That's not my
Yeah.
choice to make.
Like, I leave it up to the party. I know it's 12:45 and my dad wants to be going to bed. I just wanted to gauge your reaction to either one of the rooms you walk into.
The mega food processor.
Yeah.
So which blade is broken, the higher one or the lower one?
They're both level with each other, and they're just both going up and down at the same rate. So like one blade is essentially like half a blade now. You can see that the other blade is on the floor, and it's like really bent to the point of where like occasionally like the bigger blade will like slide it a bit as it goes down. Like something like broke this blade, probably recently.
Hey, you think I can break it, guys?
Some woman who punches through people and moves faster than we can see.
Yeah. Hey guys, do you think I can break the other one?
All right.
It's probably not the direction that she went.
Oh. You've teleported, no. Hey, one of those things in there doesn't look very safe. Something frightening. I just can't put my finger. Oh, okay, it's just suspicious.
No, there's you see nothing in here. You just see that kind of like the other room you were in, there's like kind of two pillars that support the ceiling, as well as just like a whole lot of like vases and pots and like old furniture that's clearly just so old and useless. Yes, hold on. I'm revealing it now. You can see that they are windows. They're like barred windows. They're only about 6 inches tall. How far is your dark vision? Should be 60. Right? Okey-doke. Yes, I will say that once you go past like the hallway area, it is completely dark. There's no lighting. So that's what you can. Yes, that leads down to another hallway. Let me go ahead and reveal a little more.
Shane?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm fucking with something.
I thought you were playing with like a tech deck or something, and I was like, let me in on that.
No. Honestly, you want to know the real shit?
What?
This is gonna be weirder than a tech deck. So I found a fucking an old Bakugan that I had.
Okay.
Right? And I have one of those like crank looking like screw things where like you use it to put in screws in like a chair. Yeah. And it's really fucking magnetic. And I've just had the Bakugan on the end of it and I'm just fucking spinning it.
That's funny. Alright.
That's really funny.
Are you gonna push any further down?
That was me fucking with the Snapple cap for like 2 hours straight.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. We can. We can end it there. So now you guys know which ways you can go.
I'm gonna break the other blade.
And you turn into a giant sword.
Hell yes.
Ugh, God.
Alrighty. Well,
Maybe I did black out.
I'm pretty like. Did
If
you
you
never?
blacked out from a single pina colada, oh my god.
Cause I just like I suddenly like snapped back to like reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Wait. So like when you came back, were
That's
you?
called
listening
being
to-
buzzed, dude.
What did you say, Meeper?
Like when you came back from your thing, were you listening to us play? Because you were gone for an hour.
I was gone for an hour.
You were gone for an hour, Eric.
I literally just like spaced out for 5 minutes.
What? We were literally talking.
I think you
about
fell asleep, dude.
Yeah, I think you fell asleep. Like we were literally talking about you. We were like, man, I wonder where Eric went.
I was right there.
You weren't though.
I really wasn't.
I really was.
Yeah, you left like at the end of like saving like people, and you didn't get back until we got into the dungeon. An entire in-game day has like gone by.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the thought of like killing people traumatized Buko.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he just fucking dissociated.
Yep. I'm stopping my recording.
Oh no.
Amazing.
Oh no.
God, none of the words.
Maybe that just means voice mod was going through the whole
No,
time.
because I
You
didn't.
just had-
No, because I didn't have voice mod open. It just that was the setting, the last setting I was using on OBS. So I was fucking around with voice mod.
Yeah.
Now we have to replay that
So you had the
whole
wrong
3.5 hour session
All right.
Oh well.
Start from the beginning, boys.
right from the top.
All right.
Karen's like,
Now I'm
all
sober.
right, time to use Thunder Wave twice.
All right.
Let me use shatter in the ground and make a lot of bang noise. Or in the air.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because now I feel like a fucking retard.
Have fun.
All right.